Alright, so I just restarted some of the streams down in the YouTube land. How's the audio there? Sometimes we get a little cranky audio when we switch over, so if you're out there listening to YouTube land, how's the audio? Is it... we could fix that now. We just need to know when it gets a little wacky. Alright, let's go back here. We got a couple new ones on the screen here popping up on our scanner. ONFO, nothing, and Vapo. Remember Vapo? Vapotherm. Had a little run during COVID. It was up to about $40, $51, about $70. I remember looking at this website too. It's not a bad looking, I mean 55 to 75, not a lot of volume, so spread's probably, just keep an eye on it. It's up 34%, 18, I mean not a lot of shares, only 1,000 shares. But this is one that's under the radar.
Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services
does look,
for 10 days at DTR.TV
like it's overdue for a pop.
free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Something about it I like. Alright, keep an eye on that one today. Oh, thanks, Paul. Thank you. Paul says the YouTube is good out there. Good to go then.
NVE Holdings says on April 14th entered into subscription agreement relating to the issuance and sale of 1.8 million shares at 55 cents per share. That's November Victor Echo NVE. LPX Black Box stocks moving again here now. $10.70, $11 now. Hit a high of $12 earlier on that letter of intent for a merger agreement with FTech. Shares now at $11.27. Earlier highs at $12. That's November. That's Bravo Lima Bravo X-ray, the LPX.
Alright, so just waiting for something to show up here. How's everyone doing today? You know what I ended up watching last night just because it came on my feed? Clerks 3. I couldn't even make it through it. I could not make it through it. That went downhill so bad. I mean, Clerks, the original Clerks, great cult movie. Clerks 2, okay. Hanging on. Clerks 3, oh my god. I always have to go one too many. Man, that was a good divergence. That probably would have been worth messing around with. Here, take a look over here. Look at what we see. A high, higher high. Look at the lower high on this. And the nice move off of that. I kind of had one here. Not much. Not much of a pullback. This was a good pullback. This is definitely a good pullback. Riley had a good reversal. I gotta get that chart up on my thing. Hold on a second. All right, let me get something to drink here.
AETX. Which may involve acquisition of certain limited assets from Selvera.
I'm hungry already. Oh, you know what I did also yesterday? I got to the gym. I tell you, I got to the gym. Quickie stop. Yeah, grew up with that Clerks. Disappointed to see the final. And they were all like older. They were all like, it was 30 years later, basically, I think. They looked like they were like just senior citizens. Except Jay and Silent Bob. Well, Jay looked like the original Jay. Everyone else aged a lot.
You are listening
Hey,
to
can't help that,
DayTrader
right?
Radio.
That's what it is.
Sign
What it
up
is.
completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Coming up at 8:30, the New York Empire State Manufacturing Index. April tracking -8.
That guy Jason Mewes, all right? He wrote that franchise all the way. He wrote it till it couldn't be wrote anymore. I think he was in every Kevin Smith movie. Man, 3 divergences in a row. Didn't catch. We're just getting in here now, but just kind of going back. Love showing you these. Oh, the one thing I have to do here, get something set up here. So I'll do that with you while I'm hanging. Alright, what do I need to do here? So I need to get this. Excuse me, just a second. And then I have my dev start. Hey, good morning, Varicose. Varicose Wayne. From Wayne, New Jersey. Maybe not.
Ticker Manchester United, MANU. Sees downside price action, circulations of the ESPN report. Blazers confident Manchester United stay. Aim to double club value, sources from ESPN.
Marketing, I continue to just be flat here this morning. Nothing really setting up. We just got to wait for our divergences, take what we could get. We'll watch for a fast mover this morning. We'll get the market started here. We still got we got an hour to go. I'm just putting together a HPS setup. I have to post on the site so we get the alerts. For the members, get the alerts when these things trigger. So
Empire Manufacturing Index.
I have a new setup for this week. A couple new setups. I got to put those in.
8.
Had the kid from the Terminator last month as a guest speaker. That's really cool. So he still lives in the original area, right? They were down there in Jersey. I remember, again, if you grew up in the area, then you're familiar with the Clerks franchise down in, like, around Red Bank, is it? It's like around Red Bank, I believe. I knew a girl from down there, and she used to tell me all about, again, those good characters. They were like they lived down there. It was like they had a video shop or something.
There's a Roblox initially moving higher, now it's dropping.
Oh, comic book shop. That's what it was. I knew it was some kind of shop he owned.
42.78.
Market here, just a 30. Let me double check the news here.
SPR champions oncology.
Yeah, they have Empire Fed Manufacturing Index coming in at 10.8. Expected was a loss of 18 or minus 18. 10-year Treasury yields rise to session highs of 3.56% after the data. So that's some data coming out here. Then we also have natural gas futures extend gains, prices by up over 5%.
Anti-PD-1 immunotherapy efficacy and induces long-lasting tumor-specific cytotoxic T cells. That's the COB 601. Charlie Romeo Bravo Papa.
That's it. It was just the Fed Manufacturing Index there.
Sign up
10.8.
completely
Came
for
in
free
higher
with no
than
credit
expected,
card.
that's for
You
sure.
can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Upcoming investigational NDA. And this manufacturing collaboration agreement with Cook Myosite. That's Cleveland India Papa Oscar.
Bob Pisani. Bob Pisani from CNBC here. He said the rally in big stocks, indexes hasn't spread to the broader markets yet. More large cap stocks are advancing once again, but the rally needs to broaden out to small and mid cap stocks that are notably lagging. CNBC comments here. A couple other things here I gotta just take care of here. Yeah, get my profile.
AMPY, Amplify Energy, naming a new CFO, Alpha Michael Papa Yankee.
Right.
SSYS and NNDM, Now Dimension announcing Israeli court ruling that board can continue meeting.
Here's our new setup going. It's going to go out to members. It's going to be in the HPS section. We're going to put right now. I'm going to get that set up for us. That's the latest chart that went out on the HPS watch list. I think this watch list was really good for this week. We went over a lot of other things, education-wise, divergence-wise, kind of market-wise, and the setups are just good setups. But this is a recent one that you're going to get the alerts on. Cause stochastic and where the zones are. All right, just let me get that posted on the site. I'm gonna post it here somehow. B. Riley. CFRX. Let me go back to that one. Shoot. Let me double check that. See, I'm trying to bring them to you. Well, yeah. But I don't know if you know, but stupid me, I took mine off on Friday, or when we were in it, but, and I'm like, go figure, big pop. I would definitely take profits today on this pop. I don't know what the news was out. Day early. I'm a day late. Maybe are you still in it? You hear elevator music? Bay Street? Anybody else hear elevator music? Maybe it's the Elon Musk launch, but I would hear it. I would hear it on in my headphones. Right? I hear myself. I would hear it. I would hear that. It's probably. Oh, it wasn't. I wasn't hearing it. Only until I turned on to it, but it was playing for some reason. I hear it now. SpaceX. It's the introduction. Live. We'll come back to that. Oh, this is starting to move now, though. CFRX. Starting to pop here.
You are
207.
listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at
I still hear it,
dtr.tv/free.
even though I got rid of it.
Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I'm going to have to just cancel it then. Anybody else hear it? I mean, I don't want to miss this launch. I have it muted. $27 to $28. $31 to $35. 31. 35. And the stop on that one is going to be 23.50. So some economic data. Whoa! Where did look at the market just rip back up here? Do you guys see that? I'm sorry, I didn't even have that up. I'm working on my charts here. Let me switch over to that chart right there. That was a nice little pop there. Let me just get this chart out, and then we could get back to the markets.
CANO, Cano Health, announces a separation of chairman and CEO roles. Solomon Mugilo appointed a non-executive chairman. Dr. Marlo Hernandez to remain CEO and a board member. Charlie Alpha November Oscar, CANO.
Is it off now, Bay Street? 'Cause I have it muted on my computer.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, thank you. All right, so let's come on, copy. All right, I think this is going to work here. Nice rebound here in the market. That's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive there. after that little news. Tells you one thing. Oh, here we go.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
That's weird.
BTU, Body Energy Corporation shares continuing higher at the $28 level, up 12% for Bravo Tango Uniform BTU. And the company announced a $1 billion buyback and a 75 or 7.5 cent share quarterly dividend. That's Bravo Tango Uniform BTU.
All right, let's get back to those. All right, so I think I have all these the stocks up on our watch list right now, which we're watching. Again, this is on the member site here up at the top of your dashboard. So we got some new Rileys active, right? Sherman-Williams continue to be active, and SWK still on its way. The 3M never got hit. CAG and IBM dilute some of the two cheap ones. Even though we did take profits on the Conagra, I ended up holding Conagra. Even though it says it was stopped out, we did hold on to that one through the little pullback it had. So we got a couple new ones on there today, and we're gonna head to those as they set up. But that ride is really nice. So look for that alert to go out early this morning when the market just opens up. There's the rocket.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Alright, looking at that kind of a little channel here that we have. Right off the lows, we got some manufacturing numbers came out today, hotter than expected. Market had dropped off that, came back pretty fast, and then bounced right back down to the lows. Markets are flat on the day. The real moves here, pre-market movers, some pretty interesting ones that are moving. Let's go through those one more time now. And if you have any stocks in the room you want me to go over, good time to go over them now. So we had the little pop to CFRX. Of course, you know this one. We got into this one last week. I got out early. I took actually a loss on that. It continues to pop today. My mic is breaking up. Is that true? I never have my mic break up. Can I get a confirmation that my mic is breaking up? C and SP, not much going on there. KRBP, not much going on there. Turn it down. Alright, so I have to agree with you on that.
Order
How's that?
filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
Alright. I turned it down some. And ONFO and CSBR. Ooh, CSBR. Yeah, let me double check my, yeah, that should be about right now. Champions Oncology.
Benzema market update. S&P futures down 1.25. Dow futures up 22. Nasdaq down 18.50. Crude is down 61 cents at $81.91. Natural gas up 13 cents at $2.25. Gold down $1.20 at $20.1460. Bitcoin futures down 915 at 29,555.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Alright, so INVA halted here, 1237. Let's take a look at the chart when they open up.
The LPX, black box stock shares, moving again now, $11.
Here we have CSBR here, just starting to get some action here, 693. Only 1,000 shares, 1,000 shares traded, 2,000 shares traded, not much, up 44%.
Bravo, Bravo, X-ray.
These are just levels where we looked at them this morning. A lot of these things not doing much yet. The new one here. So again, just look at these. Right now the CFRX here from last week and some follow through. We're in back here. I'll mark this down just for the hell of it.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Alright, I just want to make sure we're not missing anything. All right, so that INVA here halted. They have a FDA panel set for today, so when they have an FDA announcement, they'll halt it until the announcement. We'll see. So that's INVA here. That could be halted a while now until they come out with the FDA panel results. We'll see if we could actually get a trade on that later. CRISPR here trying to take out that 51 level. I have a small position in CRISPR from last week. Riley, one of the best bets going into this week. New HPS setup for this week. Sherman Williams, still got to like that Sherman Williams. SHW. There's a daily. Could pull back a little before the move, but I can't believe Google. Oh, well, let's talk about Boeing here. Boeing here. Surprised Boeing's not getting a bigger move this morning. Look at this. It's all coiled up. No place to go.
AMPG, Amplitech Group exclusive to Benzinger. Amplitech Group tells Benzinger Company Spectrum Semiconductor Materials subsidiary has entered distribution deal with NGK Electronic Devices. Amplitech will become NGK's first U.S. distributor of their RF microwave package products. That's Alpha, Michael, Papa Golf, AMPG.
What God?
CMTL, Comtech secures strategic contracts for hybrid design high-speed SATCOM solutions. That's Charlie Michael Tango Lima. CSSE, Chicken Soup for the Soul Entertainment, signs free ad-supported streaming television channel deals with Fremantle, Reverie, and Love Stories TV. That's Charlie.
And then Google. Google got hit this morning, if you're not familiar with that. I got a little smackdown. I want to circle this area on the Google. I think the news is pretty significant. Again, Google losing their search to Bing on the Samsung phones.
The expansion of next-generation COVID-19 vaccine rights to include Omicron variants and use against orthopox viruses. That's Golf Oscar Victor X-ray. Expanded rights include development of CM04S1 against Mpox and smallpox. That's Golf Oscar Victor X-ray. GOBX. BACC, Vaxitech, interim data from BTP 200 showed encouraging initial immunogenicity results, particularly in relation to E1, E2, and E6 antigens. That's Victor Alpha Charlie Charlie, VACC. EGEN, Precedent presents preclinical data for the next generation mesothelin ultra-CAR T with intrinsic PD-1 blockade at AACR annual meeting. That's Papa Golf Echo November, EGEN.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at DTR.tv.
All right, market here, just a little after 9 o'clock now. Just hanging out right near the lows. A little crickets coming in. We got all systems go. Let me actually bring up my tradeometer. Rockbot's here on. Let me get the tradeometer up and running here. DayTradingRadio.com. If you're out there listening, you go to DTR.tv. DTR, 3 letters, DTR.tv/free. And to get a 10-day trial, jump in the room. I'll show you how to get on the dashboard here in a second, if I can remember myself. I'm just going to start from the freshness of, see how everything looks here. Sorry, that's what it sounds like. That's loud in the background. Alright, tradeometer's on. Looks like a good sell signal there. Oh yeah, natural gas moving higher today. Let's take a look at the oil. I'm keeping my distance from that one, but it is moving up here a little today. $3.60. Yeah. So right now, from the lows here, it's not a bad move. I mean, over the last 2 sessions, it's up about 20%. 20% move. Nice double bottom. As good a place as any on this. If these things, these ultra pro shares, they're great to when you have a directional move. You know, these things can move fast. They can move aggressively. Last big move here was a 73% move back here. That was in the end of February. 73% move. This looks like it's on the in the right direction. Had a higher. This is definitely a double bottom divergence. Meaning that we had a low here, low here. Take a look at the hourly. Yeah, I mean, that was almost a perfect double bottom here, too. Yeah. Low here, and if, that's what we're talking about on the daily. Low here. Much higher low. Stochastic rotation. I would have to say this has a little bit more upside than the average time, because we've never had this divergence before. So you want to really test divergences out? Let's see how it works with this. There might have been a little double bottom divergence here. We got a pop. So I think we get through that 20. 20's above us. Brings us, I think you get through 4 in this run. Pretty realistic. Maybe even, let's call this on a divergence. Let's say we get between $4 and $6.
Tradeometer YM oversold.
But just based on the divergence alone, this is the first time we really have a good divergence on this. Let's circle that so we
You're
have
listening
that
to Day Trading Radio.
marked
Sign
down.
up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at
Did like it back here,
DTR.TV/free.
which is right
Thanks
around the
for listening and have a
484.
great day.
I mean, yeah, I like it. I like it here. The divergence. All right, so this one here popped up here earlier. It's been holding up right around $7. 2,000 shares traded under the radar. Nothing else really trending higher. Anything standing out here? Nothing. Pre-markets. It's about energy. Energy is good today. Kind of a triple bottom here. Is there a divergence here? Right at the open. Right on the lows. Look at the chop here. Very chop. I want to wait on the open.
Like, it's a beautiful location, it's close to the ocean, there's tons of wildlife, and that's because being close to the equator is actually a fantastic way to get to orbit.
Yeah, I love that we have so many employee events that allow us to participate with ocean cleanup and other environmental efforts there. We'd also like to thank Cameron County for being so supportive for all of our work in that area. Now, in addition to Starbase, we'll soon be adding another Texas location to the SpaceX family. We're opening a new facility in Bastrop, Texas.
Watching that SpaceX launch today. All right, let's just take a little 5-minute break here for a second. I'm gonna stretch my legs. Oh, I am sore today from the gym, everything. I want to let this market open up and see where we go from here. Be right back with you.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
SCHW, Schwab CEO said no plausible scenario where the company would have to sell securities to meet liquidity needs on a conference call.
Tradometer ES oversold.
That's Sandy Charlie Hotel with the SCHW. GCTK, Group of Track closes $10 million offering of common stock, Golf Charlie Tango Kilo. MAXR, Maxar rebrands Spacecraft Portfolio. That's Michael Alpha X-Ray Romeo. EDBL, Edible Garden, launching Edible Garden, partnering Zero Waste Inspired multifaceted ag tech facility in Grand Rapids, Michigan, Echo Delta Bravo Lima.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Ticker CADL, Charlie Alpha Delta Lima. Seeing a heavier increase in volume in CADL as we get ready for the morning.
SYTA, Seattle Mobile accelerates European rollout of SD7 with Entropia. That's Sandy Yankee Tango Alpha, SYTA. DLHC, DLH Holdings, to continue providing enterprise integration of cyber hardening to the Naval Information Welfare Center, Atlantic. That's Delta Lima Hotel Charlie, DLHC.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Quad rotation setup.
Mark Payne, our CFO, says we believe Prometheus deal will negatively
Quad rotation setup.
5 cents in the first 12 months.
Tradometer YM oversold.
Delta X-ray.
All right. All right, let's rock and roll. Let's get going here. Back here with you. Good luck, everyone. Let's get this.
Tradometer YM oversold.
A YM oversold, and we got a quad rotation here happening, and we have the start of the day here, 9:30. Good morning.
NCR November Charlie Romeo in an 8K filing by a ransomware incident. November Charlie Romeo.
Oh, they scrubbed it? No. Oh, that's too bad. All those people getting ready. Market here selling off. Or at least looking for that. Hopefully the market doesn't go down like the rocket. Let's take a look at our cash chart as we start off this morning. Oh, not that one. Hold on. SPX. We're going to just take a look at the SPX here fast. 5-minute chart, as you can see on Friday. Pull back here, kind of retracement, little bounce. Not much going on. And the market here, not too much going on here over the last 2 weeks. Trying to squeeze a little bit higher.
For free with no credit card. You can try
But
out all of
again,
our
like I
services
said
for
in the
10
watch
days
list
at
video, I think it's
ttr.tv
more individual plays
/free.
now.
Thanks for listening and have a
With a
great
slight
day.
bias to the upside, a grind higher, but the show doesn't. Does the market have a reason to rally? Is it undervalued? Is it need to adjust to the upside? It's hard to justify any big moves.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Here's our
Order
lower trend
submitted.
line. Lower trend line. All right, good luck, everyone.
Tradometer YM oversold.
We do got a quad rotation right at the open. Right at the open, we get a little quad rotation here. We're down 275. Do we get back into positive territory fast? But nothing really taking off this morning. Like nothing really. Let's say what's. I like to see Boeing bounce a little bit more. Microsoft has some good news, and Google has some bad news as they switch. Covering the Samsung.
Quad rotation setup.
Covering the Samsung phone search. Google loses it to Bing. So Microsoft up here pretty good. Up $3.79. $3.70. Costco up a little. Ultra Salons, Baba. Tesla up a little. Here we go. Good luck. Little pop here. Now it's a quad rotation. It's the beginning of the day. It's at the lows. It's on a trend line. Everything actually looks like a good buy area here. I'm going to circle this area off just because it was also a quad rotation. Just so we can
Order
look back
filled.
at it.
Order canceled. Order canceled.
Little chop coming in right now. All right, let's get some participation in the room today. If you trade, just feel free to post your trades in the room. Love to hear what you guys are getting into. If you have any questions, just fire them in here. Lululemon here starting off the highs of the day. Canagra starting off the highs of the day. First Solar at the highs of the day. A little bounce here in some stocks. Shopify dropping. Tesla popping.
Ticker BBIG. Issues letter to shareholders. Bravo, India Golf.
Neo here popping up a little. All right. Got Neo here. Gapped up on Friday, was that? And holding on to strength.
BBI Vinco Ventures announcing plan to
Well, that was a gap up this morning.
Quad rotation setup.
This looks interesting here.
Bravo.
I'm going to take a
Order
shot here
submitted.
along with
Order filled.
Order filled.
just a very tight stop. Let's see if we get a pop on the quad rotation here. It doesn't feel that great. I mean, honestly. There we go. We got a little pop here. I gotta get my screens up here so you can see, follow everything fast. It was up and down here. We're up a point now. It's down, back down.
STT State Street share is down about 15%, following their earnings report, missing on profit. Shares at
Market here is just fighting with this quad area here.
Sandy Tango.
Not much going on here.
Shares of McDonald's popping here, 290.25, new all-time high for McDonald's. Michael Phelps Delta.
We're up against the 20. If it doesn't pop here, we're going lower.
PPI halted.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Come on, let's give us a little here. I'm not gonna stick around with this right here. We got our pop here. Got a. Come on, give me some crickets here.
Order
Just
submitted.
take that off.
Order filled.
A little tick higher. I want to let the first 950 reversal get through us, get past us. So we have a lot of quads here going on here. A little pop there, but not much. I'm just showing you the. Let's take a look at the quad on the rock bot here. As you can see, these are all lining up, and there it goes. There it goes. There's the Rockstar effect for you. There's the Rockstar effect for you. CFRX here popping. All right, let's take a look at our pre-market poppers, which is the best candidate right now. All right, the KRBP here popping a little. That's hanging in there pretty good at 6 and change. That's not doing much. CMCT, PRST, a little pop here, 238. CNSP and the CFRX. That's the big popper here. The big bopper. Yeah, Google losing the contract to Samsung phones for their search. CRISPR here, 51, almost 52 here on CRISPR. There we go, 52 now on CRISPR. All right, keep an eye on the Sherman-Williams. Starting to move a little. Let's see if we get a trend on that today. Shopify reversing new highs on the day. CRISPR here, 52.28.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
We got a 5
Order
minute
submitted.
divergence.
Order submitted.
Your TIO, Tango, India, Oscar, seeing notable volume to the upside in TIO.
Got about $80 on CRISPR. Is it still distorted? All right, let me say. I want to try
Order
to
filled.
turn everything down a bit here.
Order filled.
Paul said it was okay before. I was taking his word on that. I don't know. All right, how's that? Damn. All right, still high. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2, testing 2 3 4. CRISPR here, 52.84. Let me see what could be the problem here. Let me switch my mic. All right, how's that? Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. How's that? A little bit different. CRISPR here, 52.90. Bad. I don't know what the hell's
Tradometer
going on.
ES overbought.
Testing 1 2. Let me see.
CRUS, Cirrus Logic, popping here, trader citing an article on BGR, said iPhone 15 action button with the faster volume button seems so exciting in this week. That's Charlie Romeo Uniform Sandy.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days
All right,
at
a little pop and Boeing here.
DTR.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2 now. A little pop and Boeing. How's that? That's last try here. Nice little pop.
Tradometer YM overbought.
Don't seem loud. Little pop there, Riley. SHW pop in. Everything looking pretty good right now, starting the morning off. CRISPR here, 5283, looking good. We got HCNWF here popping a little. Again, that was down to $1. All right, there goes Boeing here. A little pop here on Boeing. I don't trust Boeing, but we'll take what we can get. I think that Sherwin Williams ready to rock, though. Sherwin Williams, for me,
Order
one
filled.
of the best bets of the day. Sherwin Williams. I think we have a rally day on that. Market right up against the VWAP. This is typically where you want to take profits. Typically want to take profits against the VWAP. 9 out of 10 times we touched this the first time, we're pulling back. This is a nice little move. Right up against the VWAP, running into a problem.
Realty shares were halted on a circuit breaker, Papa Kilo Sandy Tango.
Ticker Google, GOOGL. Favorite routine we see, noting speculation that Samsung might be using Bing as did alt search engine. Watching shares of Google.
Oh, let's take a look at the SHW one more time. First couple of candles. Our goal today, 227. Let's take a look at the daily. Yeah, we want to pop that consolidation up on top. That's what we want. Pop it like it's hot.
Tradometer YM overbought.
Not a done deal, huh, Google? Well, that would be something. Rebel, yeah.
DXAI halted on a circuit breaker, Charlie X-ray Alpha.
Boeing here, still popping here pretty good. May 5th, April 21s.
Order filled.
SPI resuming.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Spike here now, low price Bitcoin.
Snowden.
Bravo, 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 Yankee, BBBY.
Where's the snow? I don't know. Hold on, I'm just trying to get my position in on the SHW here. Still running here. What's that noise in the background?
Bed Bath & Beyond hitting 28.
We might have found the problem. Why do I hear that? That's messed up. Oh, damn. There goes the Sherman Williams.
Hearing Investors Business Daily Swing Trader buys Lululemon, LULU.
Damn it. $40.
RSLS, Reshape Life Sciences, popping here on some volume. Sandy.
$228 here. Sherman Williams. Really moving good. $240. Snow here, kind of reversing here now. Hold on to that Boeing here.
LSD Press Automation popping to new highs now on heavy volume. $2.87 up more than 100%.
Bed Bath & Beyond, a little pop here this morning. Definitely a little pop here, 29 cents.
BBBY, Bed Bath & Beyond, more new highs now up 21%. Bravo, 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 Yankee. BBBY.
BBBA,
You are listening to
BBAI,
Day
Big Bear
Trading
Holdings,
Radio.
another
Sign up
artificial
completely
intelligence.
for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at
Pop in here.
dtr.tv/free.
NXTP
Thanks for
here
listening
continue to
and
look
have a great
okay.
day.
That's not much going there. A little pop and drop on creative media. Big pop here. PRST here. That was a pre-market mover. And now it got a big pop here now. PRST. CFRX here continue to pop. That was from Friday. STSA here, not much going on there. But showing good relative strength here in the Sherwin-Williams. Look for that to rally today. Boeing here are actually holding up pretty good. 204. Doing much better than... That's better. Much better. Riley here, looking pretty good, 28.30.
Order filled.
All right, I just got filled on a one of my Boeing calls. Sold one. Let me get that up here. All right, hold on. Trailer in the box. CRISPR here looking pretty good, CRISPR. We're up about $81 on that, 81. Shopify, a nice little pop. Adba here, 322, hanging in there.
Getting a pop here to the high, $11.30. That's your top end picture.
Sorry for knocking my mic like that. Come on, Johnny. Let's take a look at the Sherwin-Williams again. It's not very much. It's not very active on the options, but it's a very good chart here. And again, we're long and making some money in it, so I just have a feeling we're going to try to break out of this level. Market here is starting to pop a little further. Oh, the other thing I want to do is the Riley. So the Riley is the other best bet for the week here, RILY here. All those charts can be found on the HPS watch list for members. And all targets and stuff and all the alerts. Did we get an alert today on, hold on, let me double check something here. RILY here.
S&P futures getting a small pop
Yeah.
off the highs now, 41.65.
That looks good. Even though it is getting a little extended over, but that's the coil. That looks good. What are we at here? 28.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio.
32.
Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Only 75, maybe. $175, 270, 75, 190. That's as far as I want to go. I'm bidding for some more Riley options here. Damn, I keep on pushing it higher on me though. I'm gonna have to step up for it. Well, they're not even gonna give it to me, are they? Riley's on the move here now. Now I know you guys are in Riley, right? I know it. Looks like you were in the Boeing here, and this SHW here popping at the highs, and the CRISPR at the highs. The market here underneath the pivot. Bullfrog here popping a little. ADMA here 224, 324. Excuse me.
Tradometer YM overbought.
No, you don't, Milo. If you go to the HPS, you should be able to see the initial chart that goes up. And then to update it, I do believe you have to have at least a free account on TradingView to have an updated chart. But you get the initial HPS chart, and it alerts you. You don't need an account to be alerted. If we take a look, I'll show you. Hold on, Riley here. Really moving here, 28.72. I think I'll pull my order off of that because they're not going to fill me.
Order canceled.
May 5th.
Coming up at 10 a.m., the NHB market index for April 24 is consensus.
All right, let's take a look here. We did have a some pretty good alerts here on the tradometer. So we just had a ES alert before, pulled back, nice. Nothing on NQ, but look at the Dow here. Now it looks pretty much
You are
intact
listening
here.
to Day Trading Radio. Sign up
So we just had
completely
one
for free
on a
with no credit
pullback.
card. You can
Keep it
try
like
out
that for
all
now.
of our services for 10 days
Market's
at
right up against that VWAP again.
DTR.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
And a little rug pull here. Little rug pull. Get my other thing up here. Let's take a look at. All right, hold on one more second here. So you go to the who was asking me? Milo. Milo does the same thing for me, and I think that's their policy because I used to be able to get the same thing. I don't have anything going special, but what it does stop you from updating it. It used to be able to let you update it. So if you go to the watch, stop you from updating it. Ooh, that's loud. Sorry, bang. That is too loud. Something's wrong on this again. I wonder what's going on with my audio again. Really loud. All right, so let's take it for Riley. If you click on Riley, you'll get the you'll get the original chart, and it has all the information. It's all logged in. You'll get the alerts and stuff. This arrow used to work with without having a subscription to TradingView, but now it pops up and says you gotta sign in to get that feature. Now you could just have a free account and you can sign in, and then it'll update you.
And the HP Housing Market Index 45.
Let me see. I gotta figure out what's going on with that audio again. Riley here, nice pop here. Boeing here, still trying to get to 205. CRISPR here, 53. But it doesn't stop you from getting the original setup, and it doesn't stop the alerts from going out. Sherman. Oh.
U.S. Treasury said Rivian, Volkswagen, Nissan, BMW, Hyundai, Motors, invested the 7,500 vehicle tax credit under the battery sourcing laws. GM, Chevy Bolt electric vehicles qualify for $7,500 EV tax credit.
Well, let's take a look at the couple other ones we were watching. It's chopping though. Futures are pretty tense. I'm liking that series, satellite radio. Still watching it. CRISPR here, really taking off here in a good way. I know they were complaining in YouTube chat that CRISPR wasn't moving. Well, there's your move right there. So, ball's in your court now.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit
Let me
card.
see if I
You
can
can
fix my
try
audio.
out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. No, that's working fine. Oh, Bowen got through that 205 area. We might have to take some more profits.
Lions Engine at the highs now on low volume on the 8th of November.
Alpha Papa Sandy seen a spike in one here. The heavy call activity. The June calls. Golden call to APS.
MLEC Nulex Science filed preliminary prospectus related to offering sale on Aurora securities of up to 5 million shares. That's in the filing at Michael Lima Echo Charlie and LC.
I thought we'd have, what's that option again?
UBER and LFLY, Uber Eats and Leafly partner to bring cannabis delivery to
Oh, there you go. Uber Eats and cannabis teaming up. That's a big one here.
Romeo and River Fox Trucking with Yankee.
There you go. The weed delivery. We got weed delivery on Uber.
There's the Leafly getting a pop here.
And Leafly. Leafly only 39 cents, huh? Interesting.
Tradometer NQ oversold.
Sorry for the loudness of that. Is my audio any better? Is it seems something's off with it. Can I cut the volume way down? I mean, is that better like that? That's the volume cut in half. That's my volume cut in half there. Seems like every weekend I come in here and I have to reset everything. There's market gremlins. That's great. Just great. Let me see. Aha. I think I found the problem.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for
How's
free
that?
with
Is
no
that
credit
any
card.
better?
You
I
can
know
try
it was
out
two
all of our
instances
services for
running.
10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. All right. How's that Schwab? Schwab here, new highs. All right. I think I found the issue. If that was the issue, I found it. Shopify, Riley looking good. Sherman Williams looking good. CRISPR looking pretty good. Everything looking pretty good. Futures very choppy. I would say we're going to take out the lows for some reason. It just doesn't feel inspired to the upside, at least. Not yet. We got Zyme here back over $10. Steve play here. Steve from Texas. Zyme here. 10.04. We might take profits on CRISPR here. We have a big move on it. I'm going to take profits on this.
Order filled.
All right, we took the CRISPR off here. I mean, it's going to be a hold, but we got a good profit on it. So, only 40 shares. All right. And it got a little rockstar effect going after it too. Good. All right, Disney back over $100. Disney over $100. Which was the one that Buffett got into? Did Buffett get into PARA recently? Paramount Global, or did he get into a different Paramount? I don't really like the chart too much. CRISPR here, 53.70 and change. Not much going on. Google with the bad news today. Shopify showing good relative strength. AI is hanging in there. Take a look at those pre-market movers again. CFRX here still flagging out pretty good. I like these flags. I'll mark it off. Next play here had a big pop. Now starting to fade. STSA, nothing really happening with that one. It's a slow move back up on that. Windtree Therapeutics here popping. Windtree. We'll circle that here. Revelation Biosciences. Not much, but we'll park that here. And this one is Presto
You're
Automation.
listening to Day
That was a
Trading
pretty
Radio.
good one this morning,
Sign
holding
up
up pretty good
completely
into
for
the
free
open.
with no credit card.
And then a
You
pop.
can try out all of our services
And
for
that's where we
10
are right
days
now.
at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for
That's
listening and have a great day.
Thanks, no, Mike. Yeah. All right, we got a nice little ascending triangle and a cheap one, PSNL. This is typically a good setup for the rest of the day. We're kind of pushing up against the highs, just on today's market, not even considering last week's Friday close here. But we're just looking at the open today, popping up to the highs multiple times. Boeing here still pushing higher. Here comes Boeing. Google coming back alive here. CRISPR again 54.05 here. I just took profit. We got the good rockstar effect on that. Really nice rockstar effect. Comes with your membership.
DLOB. There's a clover hump popping here now, so we're going to Oscar Victor. Company announced a restructuring of their business earlier this morning, and shares now
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
That Shopify is on a mission here. Watching it go without me, but yeah, Shopify. Nice pop back up here, 48.12, staying above that level. Let's take a look at Snowflake again. Not bad. I mean, it's kind of a little flippity doodah here. So we were watching that sell off a little, but we weren't. Oh, it was right around here. Then it reversed. Now it's pushing back up. I kind of like that Snowflake. At the highs right now. Nice, Magoo. Good trade. Snowflake. Snow.
WINT, Windtree Therapeutics, getting us resuming trade now. 15 India November Tango shares up 72% at the high. That's WINT. Hershey to acquire 2 manufacturing facilities from either popcorn manufacturing or Carson.
46.
Order filled.
Alright, I picked up a call on Snowflake here. Just to be part of it. I don't know. I like the reversal today. I'll take a shot on it. Trade alert coming into the box. Trade alert in the box coming through. We'll break this down a little bit more in a bit here. Trade alert in the box. Take a look at the
Windtree hitting $8.50 at the high with
the base. I like to turn back up. Kind of an outside day today. It's early in the day though. That's what my concern is. Early. What was halted at the highs, Mr. Land?
There's now up 95%.
95%. Oh, Win T? Thank you.
House Speaker McCarthy said spending should return to 2022 levels and limit growth of spending to 1% over the next decade. House will vote in coming weeks on a bill to
Reason reverse split.
into next year.
Oh yeah, we just looked at this before. It was 625. That was the one. That was the one. That was the one. That was the one. Yeah. PUBM here.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio.
Reversing.
Sign up completely
Nice
for
little
free with
reversal
no
on the
credit card.
PUBM.
You can try
But it's not like a
out all of our
reversal off the
services for
lows,
10
which would be
days
down
at
here. That's a nice reversal.
DTR.tv/free.
Something we saw on
Thanks for
Riley
listening and have
the
a
other
great
day was a nice reversal too, which I liked. That's why we called for one of the. We look at yesterday, Friday's, gapped up, moved all the way down, but came all the way back up and closed right back. So we had a beautiful reversal candle on Friday. So that made me believe we were going to get that follow through today, showing up on the nice coiled stochastic breakout, starting to break out. Jerry brought this one to the room first. Right about there. Still looking good. BXRX, keep an eye on this one. BXRX. Keep an eye on it. Write it down, watch it, bring a chart up on it. BXRX. Starting to move again. Under the radar. Little pop here, first alert.
ETPI resuming Papa Tango Papa India. $4.46 ETPI. Shares now up about 5% on Papa Tango Papa India.
There it goes. Just took off. Just pre-split $10,000. What was it? 1,001 reverse split. It actually looks pretty good here, but all right, market, come on, Boeing here, come on, 1206 coming up on Boeing. Magoo giving us his rockstar effect. I knew that snow was going to turn over on me right when I got in it.
YUM Yum Brands exit from Russia is complete. Yankee Hotel Michael.
I like the Sherman though. I like the Sherman.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
755. O'Reilly at the highs of the session here. Again, best bet for the week here. O'Reilly looking pretty good. Market here is kind of stuttering out here. We're right up against, kind of a little extension through the VWAP, but up against the recent highs. And you can see how hard it is trying to get through that. So back under the VWAP now. Little rug pull there. BXRX here, remember we gave you that just before. Put it on the radar. Starting to run now.
ERPO. Scipio getting a pop here. Papa Romeo, Papa Oscar, $100 stock. EDNS Cadence extends collaboration with TSM and Microsoft to advance gigant-scale physical verification in the cloud. That's Charlie Delta November Sandy, Tango Sandy Michael Michael Sandy Tango.
Oh, 167, 181 here. I might double down. I'm going to double down on the BXRX here.
JFIN getting some volume here. Julian top cut India November. JFIN popping to the high of $4.48 on a small spike in volume. That's Julian top cut India November. UINT shares resuming trade now. Whiskey India November Tango. Shares hitting $10.34, 136% at the high. That Whiskey India November Tango. Volume increasing now in WINT.
Riley at the highs here. Total shares now. Hold on. Average price 179.
You are listening to Day Trading
Trade alert
Radio.
in the box there.
Sign
Windtree
up
halt.
completely
Continue
for
to
free
halt
with
on
no credit
Windtree.
card. You can try out all of our services for
Oh,
10
man.
days at DTR.TV.
Yeah, that was it. That was the big one
/free.
today.
Thanks
$6
for
now. It's
listening and have a
$11.
great
It's
day.
gone. But I just gave you another one here. We're in a pretty good one right now. Just doubled down. Trade alert in the box. And I feel like Raleigh's just going to go up all day today. They're just going to slowly tick higher now. Wow, this thing is...
OpenAI has both employees finalized a handbook for the last their holdings. That's the information.
What was the sign here? Well, that had a recent split too. One for 50. I want to bring that mover and shaker over on the screen here. Big volume coming in. Apps, yeah, that's that one pops up every so often. Digital Turbine, 1244. It's consolidated okay. You say it's one to watch, Sammy baby. I want to put your name on it. See how good it ends up going here. Sammy baby. Good to watch. He likes it here. $12.
PRST, Presto Automation, shares going back to high.
No position. All right. SWK. Again, you can see a lot of these stocks actually just pushing up against areas of resistance. SWK is SHW up against that 230 area. That's pushing up against resistance. Snow plow here. Snow. Oh. How did BBBI? That was running this morning. And was that halted? Why did the volume just dry up on that? We marked it off when someone brought it into the room. That popper this morning. ADMA here, ADMA. Looking pretty good, ADMA. New highs on the day. I like this chart, you know, something about the rising channel here. Kind of held on to it, popped on some earnings, and kind of just drifted. Now we have this nice channel just off the lower channel, starting to turn back up. Everything here looks good on this. Trying to hold on to the channel line, get back up. It's a plasma play. Nice crossover, pushing back up on the crossover. I mean, everything about this looks good here. Target would be up here in this above 350.
You are
The
listening to
top
Day
trend line.
Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at
Now,
dtr.tv/free.
we've been holding the
Thanks for listening and have a
ADMS
great
for a
day.
while, so I have a nice profit on it. I'm not getting rid of it yet. CRISPR here, out of that now. Now, let's see the market here pulling back. I was saying the lows are still an option here. I would say that we have a good shot of taking out the lows. I mean, it's kind of the obvious right now here. What's going on? What's going on?
S&P futures dropping now 41.60.
All right, market here taking out the lows now, just like that.
And Altria reached settlement with Minnesota over teen vaping addiction. That's Michael Oscar.
RSLS for me is Sandy Lima. Sandy is seeing an increase in volume in RSLS as it reaches for 5-day.
All right, now you see what's going on here. We got a nice rip down to the lows. See what stocks are actually holding up at the highs. I'm sure those stocks will probably just continue to outperform today.
Microcap stock is now RSLS.
And again, I think the Riley falls into that category. All right, let me get myself a Coke here. Well, there you go. Typical markets here.
WINT, open again, Whiskey India November Tango.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, well, looks like we got a little trend line underneath us. Let's extend this out. Again, market's not doing anything unexpected today. Another potential trend line here too. We got new highs here in Reed. We got new highs here in Duluth Holdings. Duluth, a little pop here, not much. And CRISPR hanging in there. Looks like it wants to continue higher. POD, PODD here, actually consolidating near the highs. Looks very strong on the POD. Someone mentioned that Dexcom had an upgrade today. I wonder if that's just, take a look at that. But look at this POD here. POD about to break out. That's 324. Let's take a look at DXEM here. Nice pop on Dexcom too.
QSP press for automation, new highs now $3.99 up 187%. Papa Romeo Sandy Tango. TDNS, cadence demonstrates interoperability with SK Hynix high speed LPD DRSP module DRAM at 9600. I'm going to give this for a second. That's Charlie Delta November Sandy. S&P futures bouncing here 4160.25.
All right.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Pod looks really good here. I mean, there's no reason why we don't think this is just going to continue to go up over time. I wouldn't be surprised at them announcing a split on their next earnings. All right, 325. That continues to look really, really good. Boston Scientific continues to look good. CM. So there's your CFRX here pulled back. Next play, technologies pulled back. See, if you don't take profits early, most of these pull back. Presto Automation holding up pretty good. Let's take a look at the SPX here. So here's the S&P here, 5-minute chart, nice little pullback, holding the 50. Almost oversold. Oh, I want to take a look at Tractor Supply Company. That's another one I was just eyeballing. The ABV here, ABBV. Always looking for an opportunity, maybe to get a nice pullback. It is pulling back a little. I'd like to get this more oversold than overbought. Take a position, but I do think this is going higher too. ABV hanging in there. Amgen, AMGN. Our first good pullback to the 20-50 period moving average. And Tractor TSCO, that's only going higher. It's not too many times it's pulled back, and it doesn't pull back much when it does.
Navalier, newsletter by CAAP. That's the spike in the stock.
Corporation America, Louis Lavatier.
That's probably Alpha Papa. Shares moving up at a high of $11.42, now $11.24. That's CAAP.
Oh, what did I just do? Knock that off.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
WINT, continuing again, this is the Indian Number Tango. They're getting $14.79 as a price before pulling back. That's WINT. WINT now halted on the way down.
Ticker BLCF, Robin Lee, but Charlie Michael. Now seeing heavier volume into BLCF.
The FLI, Dragonfly Energy, the August $10 call is active as Fox Company in India. First wave FWBI, first wave Palmer received notice of allowance of U.S. patent for treatment, methods of treatment for coronavirus infections at Foxtrot Whiskey Bravo India, FWBI.
All right, let's take a look at the FinViz market map, and let's take a look at the. Oh, we got that going for us. Let's take a look at the FinViz.
The FLI now spiking here on that full activity on the Fox Company in India. The FLI.
All right, well, Google, again, news on Google has that one down. Industrials performing well. Some of the bank stocks looking okay, mostly industrials. Healthcare is neutral. All right, markets here right back down to the lows. We get down to that lower trend line here. It might be another nice little bounce. We'll see if we get another quad. I want to take a look at the earnings on this too.
Your LUCY, Lima Uniform Charlie Yankee with a
are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with
All right,
no
trucking
credit
company
card.
at JB
You
Hunt
can try
after the
out
close.
all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv
Some financials, Pinnacle,
/free.
FB
Thanks for
Financial
listening and have a
Corporation,
great day.
Cross First Bank Share, Solo, Octo, Mark, Digital Brands. All right, that's that on that. Let's take a look at tomorrow morning, Tuesday morning. Bank of America tomorrow morning, Johnson & Johnson, Goldman Sachs. Wow, that's some big ones tomorrow morning. Again, Bank of America, Johnson & Johnson, Goldman, Lockheed Martin. And then we'll look at after the close tomorrow. Netflix after the close tomorrow, ISRG, Intuitive Surgical. I don't know, Netflix here, that's a tough one. I haven't been watching Netflix too much. Kind of got bored of it. And you can see what it looks like right now. It is. I don't know. What do you guys think for Netflix? I like it as a short going into tomorrow. Big headed, kind of a head and shoulders. I won't take it either way. That's a big gamble, but I've been watching, so many different. My Amazon now carries stars on it. Like, I have stars and Amazon, and everything is packaged together and bundled together. Disney. I got so many different things. Disney, Apple TV, Disney. Amazon Prime, Netflix, YouTube without commercials. I think we subscribed to Paramount for a second. I only watch Apple TV for Ted Lasso. That's the only thing. Should get rid of that too. You can get everything free these days. You can. It's pretty easy to get everything free. It's not that I do that. I do watch a couple fights for free, which I don't. Just as easy to drop a few bucks on Amazon. CRISPR here, new highs on the day here, 54.43. I'm in DTR TV, yes. We're going to be doing our own broadcasting network too, DTR2, after hours. Wow, market here, you can see the downward channel. It's been back. Oh man, it is a sloppy market here from 9:30. Look at it. Look at these candles. It's no, even overnight was a little bit easier to just deal with the trend. This is up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. I mean, it's off the lows. Pretty tight. We can get right back up 41.70, I think, now, just because the market is just taking out both sides and playing that game. So next, watch for just an extension move up here. 41.72. I think you got a 10-point move coming. There's a good trailer site. It's called Apple Trailers, and I don't know why it's called Apple Trailers. I didn't know Apple owned all the trailers. But there's a good website called Apple Trailers. You can watch all the trailers for all the upcoming movies. That's what I do. I do it like every couple months. See what new movies, see what I'm gonna. I don't use YouTube. Anybody use YouTube for watching TV?
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for
I used
10 days
YouTube
at
to find out things real fast.
dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Hey, Brian. All right, we're only down 475. Wow. Boeing held up pretty good at 205. It's been hanging in there. Sherwin-Williams, again, looking for that to go higher today. And, Riley here pulled back off the highs. The market here has been selling now. Popcorn coming in. Everything seems to be working pretty good. Haven't been trading the ES here. It's just too choppy right now. Let's take a look and see if we have any setups. There's the tradeometer. It's acting pretty good though. So might take a setup off the next setup here. We'll keep that running in the background. Let's go through our flatline poppers again real fast, and then we might see a move here. Let's take a look at these real fast. We'll just update them. No position there. Marker Therapeutics here. It's been sneaking up here. Marker. Take a look at the daily. CFRX pulled back. BLCM here. Bellicum Pharmaceuticals. It looks like you just have to be in the pharmaceutical stocks when it's flatline around 30 cents. Eventually you're going to get that 40-50% move. That's the case. This is up 67%. It's just a matter of time.
BBBY, Bed Bath & Beyond, shares are...
Bed Bath & Beyond on the move here. On the move. Trader RJC, are you in this? Pfizer here starting to get a little bounce. And again, just going out here, I expect the Sherwin-Williams to make new highs here. Let's get that going. The industrial's working out pretty good today, leading. Adma here popping. Bed Bath & Beyond. No position. Well, let's see what happens with this. Let's see where this thing ends up going here. Wow, look at this chop fest here. Boom, 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 boom. All right. 270, 280. This is gonna go.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, there goes your Sherman Williams here, back to the highs. And CRISPR still at the highs. SWK here pinned near the highs. Starting to get a little rotation in Pfizer. And the market here, just a chop fest right here. I'm not worried about that. Not going to take a shot. Let's take a look at the Pfizer. Nothing here. It's starting to reverse a bit. I guess we got to think about what we're going to do for lunch today. Being a Monday. Nice pullback here on Pfizer. All right.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv
Snowflake here,
/free.
143.
Thanks
Just
for
looking
listening
around.
and have a great day.
CRISPR here at the highs of the day. Sherwin-Williams still pushing near the highs of the day. Boeing still near the highs of the day. Market here just not doing much. Time is there, 11:13. We got Jeopardy coming up. At least we could get saved by that. One more look at the Bed Bath & Beyond. I think that fell off. Oh, no, it's still on my list. All right. Anybody? Any new stocks out there we could concentrate on? I'm looking around here. It's a good day to find some. Let me go through a couple of my lists. Let's take a look at the Bank of America earnings coming out in Bank of America.
Tradeometer YM oversold.
All right, here's our tradeometer YM oversold level. This has been going good here. AI, 2244. We'll talk about that in a second. GameStop. AI. AI troubles me. It troubles me because I know the history behind this company, and I know they had different companies back in the day. It was like one of these companies back in the day when everyone was getting in on a blockchain. It was a blockchain company, and everyone was getting in on something else, and it became that type of company. And then now everyone's getting into AI. Now it's being an AI company, and it just overhangs me knowing that, and I keep on thinking this is going to come back down. So personally, I don't know what kind of there could be some news that moves us. But I'm negative on this. I'm negative on it. But it's moving today, and it's probably going to move on good on AI news. And I could be totally wrong. That's why I'm not long it. Bed Bath & Beyond, BBBY. There goes BBBY here, pushing a little higher, 31 cents. Semiconductor index. Well, we have, I like talking about the, here's the directional semi-long. Look at the big pennant formation here. That's pretty, it's kind of like the market right now. Oh my God. Look at that. Look at that setup there. Now, there was a couple that we liked. Micron, well, which is, I liked the Micron the other day. It popped on. It's been hanging out there. All right. CRISPR here pushing higher. Market here. I'm hearing a lot
You
of
are
crickets
listening
coming in
to
here.
Day
AI
Trading
popping.
Radio. Sign
Adva
up
popping.
completely for free with no credit card.
Everything seems to
You
be
can
going
try
up here.
out all
CRISPR
of our
pushing
services
higher.
for 10 days at dtr.tv
SY pushing higher.
/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I'm suspect. You're suspect to me, AI. Suspect. There goes S the HW. It's one of my favorites. Let's take a look at the Russell. Russell hasn't really been acting too great either. Definitely down here at the base area. We liked it back here. We liked it back here. Looks like it's just trying to... Let's try to take a look at the SPX one more time. Yeah, SPX here performing better than the Russell. That's for sure. Russell, you can see the Russell underneath that 200. SPX is over the 200 on the daily. NDX way over the 200. Probably looks the best as all three stochastics or all three moving averages spread out nice. So, I mean, could play the laggards, which a lot of the biotechs, LABU, probably very similar. See, the LABU is very similar. Kind of a nice pop today on LABU. Nice. Ooh, that's going nice. Now this could move. This could move. IBB. And you can see that. I like it. I do like it. We should be right up against that resistance right now on this on today. $6. All right, one more pop lower, and then let's see what else we have on our list of interesting stocks setting up here. AEP was a coil. I have in my notes AEP, old coil. Yeah, had a breakout pullback. Nice pullback, and again,
You are listening to Day Trading
I had to
Radio.
go to home. I went to
Sign
home.
up completely for free
what's
with
going
no
on
credit
there?
card. You can try out all
Went
of
to
our
Home Depot
services
this
for 10 days at
weekend.
DTR.TV.
Every time we go to Home
/free.
Depot now,
Thanks for
I get
listening and have a
hijacked
great day.
by some guy selling stuff. It's kind of annoying now to sneak around Home Depot. There's someone there looking to sell you solar, someone looking to sell you energy. I now tell everyone I rent. I rent. I don't know what I rent. You can't put solar panels on the house.
WINT halted on the way down.
Now you see the market here hanging in there. A lot of stocks hanging in here. Michael, no. But my son is interested, so I want to plan out a trip with him. First time he asked me about fishing and stuff. I've been dying to get him fishing, but every time I asked him to go, he kind of...
Quad rotation setup.
There's a nice quad rotation here too. This might go. I want to take him and his buddies out. I thought, I said this first real. I mean, I've taken him before on the lake, but he doesn't have the patience like I love fishing. I could sit out there and not even catch a fish and just enjoy it. But some kids, they need to have that. They're wired differently. There has to be something going on. So I got to put him on fish. Lake fishing for me, that's tougher. So I want to take him and his friends to a party boat next week. Leaving out of City Island down in the Bronx and go out at nighttime. I think you'll have a good time with that. Just to get some fish on the line at night, Market here, quad rotation. And it looks really good. Magnet fishing. I told him I like magnet fishing. I was watching this guy the other day on YouTube drop his GoPro down off a bridge in Florida. Damn, there was a good setup there. And it was really cool. I mean, he was he was underneath the bridge, and there was alligators down there, and there was all kinds of crazy fish. I said, why didn't I ever think about that? I said, I should be going out in the lake dropping my GoPro. It's so dark, though. A lake is different. I got to tie a flashlight like I'm Jacques Cousteau, and I'll lower my GoPro down to the bottom of the lake with a big flashlight on it. CRISPR here, 55, man. Talk about leaving a little on the table. Congratulations down there in the whoever took that CRISPR, 55.30. There goes Sherman Williams, though. You had it. We gave you that last week. Best bets going forward. Sherman Williams, SHW today, going higher today. New highs on the day here, really starting to run now. Love the magnet fishing too, and the metal detecting. Yeah, I wouldn't drop it in the Hudson River. There is bull sharks in the Hudson, and there's whales now in the Hudson. I mean, up New York Bay. Don't come up too far. They've had a seal in the Hudson recently. Sea lion, maybe it was. I don't know what it was. Flipper.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at
I haven't heard from Dolly. I was
Thanks for
before I left
listening
on
and have a great
vacation.
day.
Dolly was in the hospital, and I haven't talked to him since I got back. I'm sure he's okay, but all right, up against that VWAP again. I grew up on the Hudson. My family was originally from Haverstraw, which is right on the being part Polish, part Irish. The Polacks in Haverstraw, they lived in a place called the Mud Hole, where it was the brick industry right on the river, and they used to go swimming off the trestles and off the barges and stuff. So I'd grow up there. My dad would show me where we'd go this, and we had a boat down at the river, parked at a house, mooring out on a beach. It wasn't out in Marina. We stayed at the Elks too. We had a place at the Elks, but the place we had were all these old timers. Well, I remember as a kid, I was 10 years old or something, and just always going there on the weekends, and these old timers would be sitting on the beach underneath their little bungalow overhang, spitting tobacco. They were all World War II vets, drinking beers, and I'd be in the rocks finding eels and stuff, and I'd be swimming out there, and I'd come out of the river, and this was back in the 70s and stuff, and I'd come out of the river covered in tar, because it was so polluted back then, and you'd get tar on you. It was awful. It was black tar. You get it on your feet and on anywhere that's how polluted it was. And my dad would wash me off with gasoline and a rag. That's how we always have a gasoline rag. Put some gasoline on it, it'd come right off. Oh man, I grew up. This brings me back so many great memories. And I'd swim out to the barges and stuff. I'd make rafts, go out on the barges, climb up on the barges.
Tradometer NQ oversold.
We weren't allowed to do any of that. But we would do it. Kids. 10 years old, 13, 14, 15, we built all kinds of rafts on the Hudson, pushed ourselves out. I would swim back. Marketing at the Lowe's. I feel bad that my kid doesn't get to experience that. I told him the other day, my wife was like, "You gotta get Sawyer outside. It's beautiful out. Get him outside." So I'm trying. Do you want to go fishing? I said, all right, let's go make some spears and go down the river and spear some carp.
Low tick alert.
My daughter overhears that. She throws a conniption. You're gonna kill fish? That's what I used to do. I used to go, make these spears and just go wading through the streams and just kill these carp, bring them back. My dad would throw them in the garden. Old carp. Dig a hole next to a tomato plant. All right, here's that lower trend line. This is what we're thinking here. 1 point, 2 point. We had 3 here. Now we broke down, or we're actually looking at this lower one. At the lows. Market's at the lows right now. $50's underneath us. Could be a 5-minute divergence. Seems to be bucking here. The 5 minutes seems to be bucking here. Still looking strong on Riley. Riley's still looking good. I have a very good feeling that this could reverse today. I'm going to take one call here. One contract here.
Filled.
I'm long here. 55 and a quarter. See if we
You
give
are
us a little
listening to
room
Day
here.
Trading Radio.
Oh,
Sign up
yeah, so I'm
completely
just
for
like,
free
I
with
want to
no
get my
credit card.
son to
You
do
can
some of the
try
cool
out
things
all
I
of
did.
our services for 10 days
Get
at
some dirt bikes.
dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
There's 2 points real fast. I was going to put in some bigger orders here too. I'm going to take
Order
that off.
submitted. Order
I'll
filled.
take that off. Nice little profit there. We're going to raise our contract size up, and we're going to put in a bracket order now. This is a this looks like a pretty decent 5-minute divergence, by the way. This little candle spike down.
Elon Musk says was alerted over the weekend on Tesla Shanghai workers bonus cuts and looking into it.
Wow, look at that. Come right. Market doesn't give you much time, does it? Before it pulls the rug again. This is just super chop. You got to be, this is, I mean, we did good. Did good on that. We're going to get it back in it again. Boeing holding up here right at 205.
Tradeometer NQ oversold.
We got an oversold. Let's take a look at the tradeometer. And again, all these tools and stuff you hear come with your membership here at DayTraderRockStar. All right, so this is not bad here. We did have a good buy signal back here in the YM. It had a nice little move. These lines here represent about 5 points each, so that was a 10-point move.
Tradeometer ES
We
oversold.
just got an ES oversold level too. Let's see where we are from here. Yeah, I grew up on Kalbasa. Why am I saying that wrong today? We used to drive our motorcycle. We had dirt bikes, and we used to drive them up the railroad tracks. Like it was like Stand By Me. Instead of walking up the railroad, we'd drive all the way up to Haverstraw. And we had to go through this tunnel. And the tunnel went under the mountain. And you had to get through the, it was scary because if you timed it wrong and the train came, you're in trouble.
Heavy volume and TORO as it reaches for high of days.
Just over the weekend, just last week, about 2 or 3 days ago, there was a fire at that tunnel. And I was just looking at the fire. I said, "Oh my God, that's where I used to ride my motorcycle through that tunnel." And a train started a fire. A train started a fire. It said something lit the underbrush on fire. I think it was on Friday. Let's see if I can find that. Train, fire, Congress. Oh, they want an
You are
investigation.
listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign
Yeah, this
up
was it right
completely
here.
for free with no credit
Rockland
card.
County
You
officials
can
resident
try out
demand
all of our
investigation of
services for 10
CSX after
days at
freight train
DTR.TV
ignites
/free.
bushfire. This is
Thanks for
exactly what
listening
happened
and
over
have
the
a great
weekend.
day.
And I used to go always here, always afraid of these trains. We used to jump on the trains. Not this, another train. We'll get through that commercial first. Hate commercials. Market here, drop in here. Hold on a second. I just
No,
want to
take
show you
a
that. I'm going to show you that here. Curious.
Burned through 50 miles of land. Officials say it was sparked by a CSX train. Congressman Mike Lawler tweeting today it could have been a lot worse. He says CSX needs to figure out how this happened to prevent more wildfires from happening. CBS 2's Alicia Reed has the latest on the cleanup.
Jessica, neighbors continue to stop by to look at the damage done to their neighborhood, many wondering tonight exactly what caused that massive blaze. Neighbors coming together with police and firefighters to protect their properties from Friday's brush fire.
The firefighters were so tied up with all different things and it was work hours, so there was only
That's
a
Tom.
couple of firefighters.
That's Tom
so
Cunningham.
everybody pitched in and helped.
People are praising employees from Goosetown that stopped their day and went into a different type of work mode.
Those guys were down there the entire time. I mean, they left work, they all came down the end of the block, and they're the reason that block is still there.
The fire came close to both of Tom Cunningham's boats. The community did everything they could to ensure they didn't blow up.
All we did is put the fire truck next to the two boats, and we tried to beat the fire.
Tradeometer YM
Only
oversold.
changed.
Upwards of 100 people had to evacuate, including Jolie Tom and her mother-in-law, who is wheelchair bound.
I got to help her. So we went downstairs and put her in the wheelchair and took out.
Local officials speculate that the fire started when a CSX train sparked 15 miles of track, threatening a number of homes from Congers to Stony Point.
That's where Hook Mountain, that's where I used to hike, right up there.
My house cameras.
Luckily, Lester Javier's home was untouched, but for those affected, the Clarkstown supervisor says the damage left behind will cost hundreds of thousands.
All right, well, I didn't know. So market here came down pretty hard. That just happened over the weekend. CSX. It's got to be lack of rain, metal on metal, because something heated up and caught up grass on fire. It happens. CSX not really being affected today by that. No one was hurt. No lawsuits or anything. I'm sure there'll be a lawsuit. That one guy's house looked pretty toasty. I'd want to hear popping the highs of the day. ADMA here. Highs of the day. I don't know. That was I know the firemen over in Congress too. That's where I grew up, in Congress.
Quad rotation setup.
All right, here's another quad. I want to take it. I want to take the shot here on the quad. I'm taking it. I only took one this time though. I thought I was going to do two, but I decided. But we got another quad here, and right here. Would be careful on that 20-period moving average again. Might try to manage this position a bit. See if we get that pop going here. Quad rotation gives us little pops. And again, there's a way of looking at it. Back here, look at
You're
this.
listening
We
to
started getting
DayTrading
oversold. We
Radio.
had a nice pop.
Sign up completely
This
for
one,
free with no credit card.
God, didn't
You
get
can
much,
try
but the
out
second
all
one,
of
we'll
our
see.
services for 10 days at
We go out.
DTR.tv/free.
Nothing
Thanks
really
for
here
listening
overnight.
And have a great day.
That's pre-market.
Quad rotation setup.
See, I like to get a couple of them in a row. And it just tells us that we're oversold on multiple time frames. It's not meant to be a perfect indicator. It just lets us know that we're oversold. I like to get a couple of them in a row. Put in a bottom. ADMA here. Continue to push higher. New highs on the day, ADMA. Slow mover. Let's take a look at this over here. Ooh, Toro. This one was moving the other day. I like the Toro. All right, Bed Bath & Beyond. It sells penny by penny. All right, we got time for a little Jeopardy here. Come on, I need a good Jeopardy turnout here. Uh-oh, market here taking out the lows again. All right, we're gonna ride this a little. It is 11:30 already. 11:45. Alexa, let me turn you off. Where is it? Where's Alexa here? Come on. Hey Alexa. Good morning.
Good morning. Game of Thrones premiered on this day in 2011. Here's a joke to celebrate. Why don't you see groundhogs on Game of Thrones? They hide when winter is coming.
I met this guy, the little guy, Peter Dinklage. I met him at the restaurant, and he was eating by himself. Did I tell you that? He was eating by himself. I felt so bad. I didn't want to go up and bother him. He had a hoodie on and stuff, and a car picked him up. It was eaten by himself at the table. Peter Dinklage.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio.
I got a
Sign
picture
up
of him.
completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free.
Alexa.
Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Play Jeopardy. Alright guys, you know what the time it is. I need some help today. I need my aid crew.
Here are the clues for today.
We're long here.
Welcome back to our returning champion.
Order submitted. Order filled.
You're on a 24-game win streak. Your total winnings during your streak are $90,100. Alright, let's see who you'll be playing against today. Today's challengers are Joan and Scott. Jeopardy clues are worth $200 each. Our first category is Texas state symbols. The Dutch oven, Texas's state cooking vessel, can be used to prepare the official state dish, this bowl of red.
What is chili?
Quad rotation setup.
Beans.
Job.
Oh,
Order
jeez.
submitted. Order filled. Order
Today's
submitted.
second Jeopardy
Order
category
submitted.
is in the bookstore.
Order submitted.
A 2023 Bernie Sanders title says, "It's okay to be angry about this ism, a prominent part of the U.S. economic system."
Repeat. What is them? Communism.
Again,
Yes.
the category is in the
Capitalism.
bookstore.
Capitalism. That's what it is.
A 2023 Bernie Sanders title says, "It's okay to be angry about this ism, a prominent part of the U.S. economic system."
What is capitalism?
Yes, that's correct. Your category is body language.
I'm thinking we go back all the way up here.
Renal failure occurs
Ooh.
when these body parts stop functioning.
What are kidneys?
Correct. 3 clues in, and you are in the lead with $600. Joan and Scott are tied for second place with $200. Your fourth Jeopardy category is measure for measure. 8 pints equals one of these.
Repeat. I want to say quart.
Again, the category is
Gallon?
measure for measure.
I don't even know.
8 pints
Is it a
equals
gallon?
one of these.
What is a gallon?
Yes,
That is a
that's
gallon.
it.
Not a
Order
pint.
filled.
I mean,
Order
Your
canceled.
a
category
quart.
is
Order
non-bomb
canceled.
rom-coms. After mixed reviews for Joe vs. the Volcano, Tom Hanks and Meg Ryan paired up again in 1993, keeping audiences awake with this hit.
what is Sleepless in Seattle?
You're right. Our sixth Jeopardy category is ends in silent E. Tectonic and growth are two very different kinds of this.
Ticker BLCM,
Repeat.
probably.
Again,
Plate
the
movements?
category is ends in silent
Plates?
E.
Plates? Something with plates.
Tectonic and growth are two very different kinds of this.
What are plates?
Good job. That's it for our sixth clue. Right now you're in the lead with 1,200. Then comes Joan with 400, followed by Scott with 200.
Oh, we got up 11.
Let's
Well,
see what's in store
I'm
in
holding
Double
this.
Jeopardy.
Holding this
Double
position.
Jeopardy clues are worth $400 each. Today's seventh category is the
Holding-
12th century. The second of these holy wars lasted from 1147 to 1149. The third, from 1187 to 1192.
What are the Crusades?
Yes, that's correct. Our category is World Geography. The Lido Deck, an outdoor lounging area on a cruise ship, gets its name from a beachy island of this European country.
Repeat. I'll say Spain.
Again, the category is World Geography.
I'm not sure though. Italy.
The Lido Deck,
Maybe
an outdoor lounging area on a cruise
Lido,
ship,
Portugal.
gets its name from a beachy island of this European country?
What is Portugal?
You are listening to Day Trading Radio.
No.
Sign up
Sorry.
completely for free with no credit card.
The correct
Italy.
response was what is
Try out all
Italy?
of our services for 10 days at
Brigade, give me
DTR.
The next
99%.
Jeopardy category is three-syllable
You did give me
verbs.
99
And
cents.
have a great day.
Oh, is it
It means to
percent?
convert a word or name into its English equivalent, such as turning Juan into John.
Repeat. Translate.
Again,
I want to
the
say
category
translate.
is three-syllable verbs.
Oh, Angela.
It means to convert a word or name into its English equivalent, such as turning Juan into John.
What is Angela size? I blew it.
No,
I blew
that's
it.
incorrect.
I blew it.
The correct
Angela
response was
size.
what is anglicized.
Anglicized.
9 clues in, and you're winning
I
with
knew that.
1,600. Scott is in
I
second
thought
place
too
with
hard on that.
1,000. Then Joan with
I
800.
knew that. Anglicized.
Our
I
next
know
Jeopardy
anglicized.
category is alphabetically
That's
first.
BS. I knew that.
It's alphabetically first, in a list of the Spice Girls stage names.
Who cares? Repeat. Oh, shit, they're going to say who.
Again, the category is alphabetically first. It's alphabetically first, in a list of the Spice Girls stage names.
Who is Allspice?
No. The correct response was what is baby? The next category is TV before and after. The response combines two items that share a common word. For example, Tiger King of the Hill.
Oh, come on, I hate these.
Recently married couples answer questions about each other, while battling for power in Westeros.
Repeat. I don't even know what the question means. What am I supposed to say?
Again, the category is TV before and after. The response combines two items that share a common word.
All right.
For example, Tiger King of the Hill.
Tiger King of the Hill.
Recently married couples answer questions about each other, while battling for power in Westeros.
What is newlywed Game of Thrones?
Good job.
Wow, that's great. J-Dove. Shoot. Oh, I'm up $20 on my trade.
It's time for Final Jeopardy!
Yeah.
Your Final Jeopardy category is Gods and Myths. You are in the lead with 2,000. Scott has 1,800, and Joan is third with 1,200.
1,800 snuck
You
up
can
on
wager
me.
up to your current score of
Gods and
2,000.
Myths. We
How
can do
much would
this.
you like to wager?
1,000.
Sorry, I didn't quite get that. Okay, let's
Two.
try again. How much would you like to wager?
1,000. We're going for it.
Sorry, I didn't quite get that. Okay, let's try
We
again.
might as well go all
How
in,
much
right?
would you like to wager?
1,800.
You wagered $1,800.
Let's just do that.
Is that right?
Yes. Let's get over with. I studied my Dungeons and Dragons, and I know all about myths and
The
mythology.
Norns, Norse goddesses of destiny, are considered the counterparts of these Greek goddesses.
Oh, God. Repeat.
Again, the
I have
category
no
is
idea
gods
what
and
this is.
myths.
Come on, I want to take back my
The Norns,
my 2,000.
Norse goddesses of destiny, are considered the counterparts of these Greek goddesses.
Repeat. Keldar saying the fates. Oh, shit. Alexa. Repeat. Alexa. Play Jeopardy. Alexa. Play Jeopardy. Come on, the fates.
Welcome back to Jeopardy, players.
What are we doing here?
You
Gods.
didn't finish the clues earlier today. Would you like to continue where you left off?
Yes.
Let's get back to where you left off.
Titans.
You are
It's time for
listening to
Final
Oh, I get to
Jeopardy
do it over
Radio.
again. Good.
Your
Sign up
final
completely
Jeopardy
for free
category
with
is
no
gods
credit
and
card.
myths.
You can try
You're
out
currently
all of
winning
our
with
services for
2,000.
10 days at
Scott is in second with 1,800, and Joan is in
Thanks
third
for
with
listening and have a
1,800.
great day.
You can wager up to your current score of 2,000. How much would you like to wager?
200.
You wagered $200, is that right?
Yes.
The Norns, Norse goddesses of destiny, are considered the counterparts of these Greek goddesses.
What are fates? The fates. Oh no. Oh, this is close.
Excellent. The correct response was who are the fates?
I got it right.
You got it.
Yes. Yes.
Time to see how you did. It's you on top with $2,200.
Keldar.
Scott finishes second with $1,600, and Joan with $1,400 for third place.
Oh my God.
You won.
That
You're
was
a
tough.
Jeopardy champion.
That was tough.
You're now a 25-time champion. Your total winnings are $92,300. Defend your streak by
Keldar,
playing
you
again
did
another
good.
day.
You did good, Keldar.
Nice work.
I was doing that
You
just
beat the
to
average
piss
score
you
for
off.
today.
Alexa,
Do you think you have what...
play question of the day.
Welcome back to Question of the Day. The topic is history. It is worth 5 points. Che Guevara became a notable figure in which country's revolution? Choose from the following: A. Argentina, B. Britain, C. Cuba, or D. Denmark.
C.
That's right. Born in Argentina in 1928,
Cuban Gooding
Che
Jr.
Guevara was a Marxist revolutionary who was a major figure in the Cuban Revolution during the 1950s. A stylized portrait of Guevara has since become ubiquitous among counterculture movements, with meaning ranging from support for Marxism to simply championing idealism and the underdog. You've started your 3-day trivia streak, which unlocks our vault of questions. When you get the question of the day
I took
right
one off.
3 days in a row, you can play as many questions as you want for 3 days. Congratulations on day 1, and keep it up tomorrow. Here is your bonus question. The topic is general knowledge.
I took one off.
It is worth 3 points. Considering the 13 stripes on the flag of the United States, how many are red? Choose from the
7
following:
or 6?
A. 0, B. 6, C. 7, or D. 13.
C.
Spot on. The
Good.
50 stars on
Normally.
the flag represent the 50 states of the United States of America, and the 13
53
stripes
to
represent
53.
the 13 British colonies that declared independence from the Kingdom of Great Britain, 7 of which are red. You're smart, but are you smarter than
Alexa,
a 10-year-old?
stop with that. God damn it. Alexa,
No worries. Play again tomorrow and start your daily play streak. Just ask for the
Alexa.
question of the day.
what happened today in history?
On April 17, 1961, a group of Cuban exiles financed and trained by the CIA lands at the Bay of Pigs in Cuba with the aim of ousting Fidel Castro.
Didn't they all get killed? That was a big failure. Alexa, what happened today in history? Oh, we did that one. Alexa, what celebrity birthdays are there today?
I'm not sure.
Alexa, what celebrity birthdays are today?
Celebrities born on April 17th include Nikita Khrushchev, Jennifer Garner, Rooney Mara, Adam McKay, and Sean Bean.
These are not real actors, celebrities. Jerry Jr., is Jerry's birthday today? Happy birthday, Jerry, if it is. All right, so we took one off, holding one here, holding one, and I think we're going to go right back up here now. This is it. We called the bottom on this baby.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Meta here has been showing some weakness here. Meta grinding down, but what's pushing higher? Hey, Jerry, happy birthday to you. And Pencil Pusher coming up this week also. Happy birthday to you. All right, market here looks pretty good. I'm looking for this push right back up. Pfizer 4109. There we go. All right, let's take a look at the SHW. Told you, rally all day on this baby. And we're starting to break out now. That's what I wanted to see, a breakout. One of the most annoying birthday songs I send out to Jerry Jr. Happy birthday, Jerry.
LIDR, AEYE getting another pop here, 54 cents of 119%. That's Lima, India, Delta, Romeo. LIDR, 56 cents, the high now, 125%.
LIDR, 58 cents. All right, let's take a look at that one. Big pop here, LIDAR. That is moving. All right, let's keep that one on the radar here.
Tradometer NQ oversold. Yeah, that LIDAR just maybe beginning. Could love the SHW. Banging the table all day on that. SHW, banging the table all day. All right, so it is 12 o'clock. SWK here pulling back a little. Snowflake here, hold out 143. And here comes Boeing here. Boeing here approaching the highs of the day. And now the market here pulled back a little. Had a nice bounce. I think we're going higher here. Again, still long. Holding one. We took one off. And now we're holding. This flag looks really good. Flag looks good.
LEV, Line Electric inaugurates
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, I'm standing up here a second.
IONM halted at the highs now, $4.62. India, Oscar, November, Michael halted at the highs of the day.
What are we doing here? What are we doing, markets? All right. 2:30 coming up here on SHW. IONN. Oh, I see. It's up 50% here. 7 million shares. Let's go take a look at that one, too. Who's long here with me? We're going long all day here now. Lows are in. My call. I'm saying the lows are in here. We're going to go IONM here. What's the news on this one? Reverse split. I want to pass on it for now. KWE. That's interesting here, getting back up to all-time highs. That's interesting. Let's go through these real fast, and then we'll probably just run out and grab a slice here and bring it back. Just get something in my stomach today. Basically, we're just going to be holding what we got. LIDAR pulling back. Was this halted? Was IONM halted? Do we have a halt here? Someone want to check that? I'll check it. Halted, yes, it is halted. I have a small float on this one.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
BOMO, Domo getting a pop here, $16.34 in newsletter mention. Delta Oscar, Michael Oscar.
Alright, what was that one here? Hold on. No, I didn't see that, Steve. I have to look into that. Daisy Jones and 6, book based on Fleetwood Mac. Good Day in Toro, yes. Snowflake here pushing back up.
IONM, India Oscar, November Michael, resuming.
So, halted again, maybe?
Give me the spike here now on heavier volume. IONM.
512. Probably halted again.
$5.12 at the high of 67%. And halted again.
Ah. Well, it's your choice if you want to follow. This could be one that has a very similar flow to the Win T. So this is another Win T type of play where you get a gap up, continue gap, 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 gap until they pull it. You know, the music stops and everyone has to sit down pretty fast. So if you're gonna play that, you got to get in on the gap open, meaning that you have to just put your order in, market order in. You get in it, you know, and you try to get a couple of those and you get out. It's a little dangerous, but there's potential. Let's go through these one more time, and then I want to grab a slice. Because I think there's going to be a mover at the end of the day here. I want to get ourselves set up. So let's take a look at each one. Bed Bath & Beyond definitely has potential. We'll circle it. It's holding up pretty good. It's one of those stocks that have a big name, similar to, you know, our Weight Watchers, which has moved nicely. And continue to move nicely. So maybe we see a move similar to that Bed Bath & Beyond down the road. Here we have the CFRX. We have BLCM. I want to get something that hasn't moved yet.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great
Alright,
day.
there was one before here. This one.
KST Pinkstone Realty halted at the highs 31.15, now up 72% on relatively light volume.
What I like here is the Key West, or K West, whatever that is, Microsystems. Because I'm looking at this on the daily, we're not that far from the highs. I'm going to take a shot on that, I think. KWE.
Order filled.
Alright, trade alert coming into the box.
APP app harvest up 27% at the high, 62 cents. Papa Hotel.
Trade alert in the box. Alright, so just a recap today. A couple new positions. We took profits. And we took some, got into this BX. Oh, we added to the BXRX, which was under the radar. KWE, we're going to get that one up on the screen here. That's very good. All right.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv
Still have plenty of room on this.
free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
We're in good shape there. All right, and look at that Sherman Williams here, really just busting a move here. Breaking out there. ADMA, ADMA. Acting really good. About to break out of that channel. Got 2 GPs on the board. CRISPR we took profits on today. Took some profits on Boeing. Sold the CRISPR for 135. Picked up a little snow. And the Riley alert went out on the HPS watch list, went out today. At 27.97 went out. It's now 28.77, so big pop after the alert went out. All members get the alerts instantaneous on their text. You get a text message, email, both. And if you want to set that up, it's on top of your dashboard under where it says trade alerts. Or under where it says, what does it actually say up there?
PKST halted again at the highs, 34.33.
Right over here where it says alert manager. Alert manager. I like this. I like it. Probably another good entry here off that retracement area. Right here, we got a little trend line retracement popped out of it. Remember the rule? If you have an established channel line, 1, 2, 3, and it breaks down through and it gets back above it, you still hold it on the retest. You still, trade off it on the retest. One of the best trades. All right. So now I'm gonna go get myself a something. What am I gonna eat? It's Monday. I don't have much choice. All right, I'm going. I'll be right back. Give me 15 minutes. Still long one contract here. One contract long. All right.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Watch that KWE here. We got a move over 5. It's gone. Sherwin-Williams new highs. I don't even want to pull away from the desk here, but I gotta get something to eat. I'll be right back.
Ticker BBIG, Bravo Bravo, India Golf. See heavier volume. The upside, BBIG.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
SAI Tech Global getting a pop here, $4.22 in the Alpha India. SAI. RSLS, Reshape Life Sciences getting a pop to the high now. Romeo Tandy, Lima Sandy, up 24%.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
RSLS shares at $3.80 for 40% now. Romeo's pending and expanding.
Back. Hot. All right, we got a nice move here. I think we move right back up here today. Sticking, well, everything's gonna be short term. Let me just get my things together. Oh yeah.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Alright, sit down, relax. KWE pulling back a little. Alright, I figured that was going to happen. That's a tough one. Waiting for some action here. Headphones are back on. Looks like Fed Barkin speaking here. Fed's barking to him. I'm reassured by what I am seeing in the bank sector. Whenever Fed comes out here, we tend to get some movement in the markets. I'm sure she'll... Is this a girl? Is Barkin's not a girl. I'm not even sure. All right, so we got two cheapies on the board,
You're
KWE,
listening to Day
BXRX,
Trading
and both of
Radio.
these.
Sign up completely
And
for
along
free
here,
with no credit card. You can try out
still
all of our
riding this from the
services for
Lowe's.
10 days at
And,
dtl.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Just seeing if we can get any further upside here. I was looking for a push back up to the VWAP. Yeah, let's take a look at the well. Bay Street, call it here. Continues to rally. Good call. Up 25%, 21%. Oh, we're on the rock bot. Oh, we're on my live trade. This is the rock bot. All right, that's the rock bot. That's my big screen, and that's the live trade. So let's go back to the big screen. All right. Yeah. Well, it's a good call on that. And it looks at you look at it, you think it's an energy stock, but it's not. Health Technologies.
At $2.45, up 65%. I believe it always tended.
Looks good though. 52-week highs. Video doctor visits. All right, so like teledoc. The one thing I will say is, of course, it's getting extended now. But yeah, it's definitely, the trend is up. I'm looking back at the 5 minute, just looking at the 200 period moving average, and how many days in between when we popped did we get a move back to the 200. So we're way up here. I mean, I would expect, suspect a pullback here soon. Not to say that's the end of the move, but weekly looks good too.
Order submitted.
Weekly looks
Order
good.
filled.
That looks
Order
good too.
submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I'm liking the long here. What is that? What order submitted for what? What just happened here? It sounded like a bot, but I don't see it. Let me see where it is. So for some reason it's not showing up on my screen. Let me see. I'm in that already, so that didn't go off.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I refreshed everything here, get everything back up here and running. That was another script that was running in the background on a different account altogether. I just shut it off so we don't have those distractions.
Tradometer NQ overbought.
All right, there we go. It is taking its old sweet time, which I don't like. Let's take a look at the bigger time frames, because it will end up, you know, I would have to agree with you. It's starting to look like a 5-minute bear flag. Let me say, AD sideways kind of grind outs. So I know what you're looking at here. You kind of like see this sideways move. Yeah, this nice move down, and then this kind of rising flag from this flagpole. And you're looking for that stair step down. This is kind of middle of the road, though. Look at this. You know, when we do get, we don't usually see the middle of the road, but when we do get it, it is choppy. All right. Well, I can see the longer time frame playing out down the road, but I still think there's a little upside here. And again, we're not looking for anything other than a couple more points. Let's see. We could even take it off and just lock this in and be 100% sure. Because if we break higher anyway, that would turn things around. We could just call it. I'm liking some of the flags here. I'm liking the flag in Riley. I'm liking the flag in Sherman-Williams. I like the pushback up here in Meta. I don't like the barking speaking. I don't like that at all. I want to take this off.
Order submitted.
So we
Order
took that profit,
filled.
another 10 points. $10.
Amendment set to explore sale of mirror unit aboard in 2020 in the uniform,
Not 10 points. Let's not get chopped up here. That's the big thing. Let's wait for the extensions. Let's wait for a good divergence. Let's wait for overreactions. Let's just wait. Now, of course, if you're in the thing,
You are
prepare yourself for
listening
the
to
Rockstar
Day Trading
effect.
Radio. Sign up
This is
completely
probably
for
when the
free with
market
no
will
credit
start
card.
to accelerate
You can
now
try
to
out all
all-time
of our
highs.
services for 10 days at
104.
DTR.TV/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Tesla pushing a little higher. Come on. SWK. I want the next big thing here. I want to do a scan. There it goes. Let's do some scans here.
GMDA, Gamita Cell, getting a pop here on volume. Golf Michael Delta Alpha, GMDA. $1.11 up 35%. That's GMDA. Gamita FDA approved cell therapy for patients with blood cancers, reduce risk of infection, following stem cell transplantation. That's Golf Michael Delta Alpha.
Oh no.
GMDA.
How do I cancel that?
Shares halted on a circuit breaker at the highs. $1.12.
Which one's that? See, that bed bath to be on, very weird how it just goes in dormant. Then it pops and it goes dormant. Looking at some of these. Gamita Cell here popping a bit. On some volume. First alert here, GMDA. Just popping up on my screen right now. Hasn't moved since a couple minutes. I don't know if it was halted or not, but Versus, let's take a look at Versus. Last time we were in this was at $3.54, which we sold here. Now, this is getting back to an area which we did like it. So I have to agree with you. Let's circle that. I have to agree with you 100%. 75 cents versus electronic gaming, multimedia. I want to give you credit for that. Trader RJC. Give him credit on that one. RJC. I like it.
Florida Governor DeSantis urges state lawmakers to revoke Disney agreements blocking state takeover of companies. Special government.
I like it a lot. I think I'm going to get in this. I think I'll get in this. Volume is starting to pick up here a bit. This could go. We're not chasing it, really. I like it. I like it. I am in a couple others that we're just sitting in. This SNAX here. It's just chopping around 50 cents. We're at 49 cents. There will be some of these stocks that we get into. If they're not moving, we end up holding on to them. Just be careful.
Order filled.
All right, so that wasn't the insert row. What am I doing? Row versus, right?
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free.
Connection
Thanks
lost.
for listening and have a great day.
Oh, look at that market. Came right back down. We got out just in time. Let's not play any games today.
Order partially filled.
GMDA.
EMBA, Rita, resuming trade now, Golf Michael Delta Alpha, after the FDA approval. EMBA, started getting $1.40. Now at $1.25 of 53%.
All right, trade alert coming into the box here.
Tradometer YM oversold.
That was too loud for my ears. Sorry. Must have been loud for yours too. All right. Riley looks good. Riley looks like it's going to pop at the end of the day. Nice pop coming in, Riley. How is Elf doing here? I haven't looked at Elf. That was a good one that we liked. I think it's been moving up. Yeah, look at that. From that gap up. Today. Reversal candle. Danger, Will Robinson. Square goes in as a possible short.
PRSP, Presto Automation, PRSP hitting $4.57 at the high, now at 216%.
So Presto we looked at 8 o'clock today when we got in. It was trading at 249, 250. Then we flagged out here, and we still liked it because of the flag. And it went from that was at $3. And now it's at the highs at almost $5. So from the point we looked at now, like I said, we probably get about 10 of these a day, and only a couple of them are going to be the big movers. And that's the game right here. So this is up about 100% from our initial look at it. Now this looks like the one that probably was. Now I don't know what the news was on this. But I bet you the news has to be something. I want to look at the news. Now, is there anything else that's setting up like that? See, the CMCT didn't really do much. These tend to pop at the end of the day. Bed Bath & Beyond. We kind of like this one. It's holding at 20. It's a cheap stock, but it's a brand name. It's going bankrupt. And let's see where that goes. CFRX. That one popped from 50 to $1. It doubled. That one doubled when we looked at it. Went to $1. Now it's come back, giving it all back. UBX here, just stealth, sneaking up. I never even circled this one. I never even saw it on my board until it got up to over 30% here.
But there's like LiDAR.
You are listening to Day
That could
Trading
get
Radio.
someone in trouble.
Sign
That
up
just
completely
that
for
popped,
free
it
with
doubled,
no credit
and then it
card.
came
You
right
can
back
try
down.
out all
You know
of
how many
our
people were up
services
at this
for 10
at 60
days
cents?
DTR.TV/free.
Or at this stock at
Thanks
60
for
cents.
listening
I'm
and
not
have a
laughing,
great day.
but that's typically where I would be in. Presto. That's Presto. Bingo. Dragonfly, not much going on there. Not much going on there. Not much going on there. So, there is some danger here. Ones we're in here, we got some Versus now, we got some KWE, and we got the BXRX. What's your pick out there? We got Sherman-Williams here popping back up the highs of the day. Shopify here popping. A lot of stocks there still strong, even in the fact that the market is right near the lows. So I think we still have that shot again to that VWAP, even though we did take profits on that last trade. Still looks good. Let's take sends. Let me take a bite. Let me take a look at that. Sends.
Ticker CSRX on the clock number of the next day.
Hold on a second. I'm pulling out my slice, my cold slice. No, I'm not. I do have the ID like that, the NAX, SNAX, and the ID. CFRX popping here. CFRX here popping. Also have the HCNWF here. That's another one. So some of these cheaper ones, I am definitely not adding to the ID. Yeah, I got in this because I saw a little volume coming into it. Never really followed. Still doesn't have the volume. If we had more volume, it's kind of just drifted. This was the day I got in. I said, we're seeing some volume coming in. Let me take a shot. Maybe we'll get some follow through. We didn't get the follow through. I would not add to it. I would never add to something that didn't work out, like a cheap one, because there's no story. This is the momentum. Lots of times the momentum. Sometimes the momentum is you're early, which I'm believing that we're in a good position here. I think the risk reward is fine. It's a 20-cent stock.
Order filled.
We get a pop on this to 40 cents. That's all I'm looking. But I wouldn't add to it unless it was big volume, good news, and a momentum stock. The reason you get in. You got to have some reason to get in. I mean, this was a reason, but it didn't. Look what happened. It came right back down. So, I'm not going to add to that unless there was something positive on it. SNAX here, this one. Again, another one that's under the radar. Doesn't have the volume yet. Started to see a little pop in it. Got the pop. Got a little pop. Now a little flag. We're up on this. But again, cheap. 55 cents. Not looking for a lot. Not something that we promote. Just the ones the ones that I've been banging the table on that everyone should have been in is the Sherman-Williams. When we put charts out for you. The Riley. Both best bets for today. Both of them are at the highs of the day right now. Perfect setups, coil stochastic, high probability setups. Boeing, we've taken profits on Boeing. SWK is still acting good. Look at that CF. I missed that one though. That CFRX, I missed it. Got
got shaken out of it
You're
on Friday.
listening to Day Trading Radio.
CFRX.
Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try
That could have been.
all of
That
our
was a great
services
one.
for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for
Look,
listening
I got in
and
here.
have a great day.
And it didn't work out. I said, you know what? I'm just gonna get out. Took a little loss, $40 loss. Now look at it. It's at the highest $3. It would have been up 150%. Sometimes you're gonna miss them. Oh, wait, sometimes that's the way the ball bounces. Right into your face. Oh, sends, sorry. Sends. This one has the history of getting those pops, and it looks like it's overdone. They need news. They need a catalyst. You say they have a product? A monitor. Glucose. Alright, yeah, I remember this one from back in the day. And it popped here. That was the 2021, craziness. Oh, there we go. Snowflake also. We started our Snowflake again today in the call. That looks okay. Don't want to forget that. Yeah, this looks pretty good. I mean, the news comes out, you got to just get in and get out. And I think it's probably, again, your timing on this. I don't know if you did a deep research on this and you know any products coming up being announced, are they going to go, is there anything out there that has potential to move the stock? Do you know of any research, FDA approval, any type of catalyst? I would love to be in this before a catalyst, too. But those catalysts always come, you don't know what's going on. Let me take a look and see what I can find on this. Not seeing too much on the news. Nothing to lead me to believe anything big's coming out. AI is pushing a little bit higher now. New highs on the day. Snowflake, new highs on the day.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
There goes the CFRX. Alright, I'm guessing that one of the three underneath us will be a mover like this soon. Justice Department announces arrests and charges in significant national security matter. What's this one here? New York residents. This is an interesting one. New York residents arrested for allegedly running undeclared Chinese police station. What the hell does that mean? Look at this thing go. CFRX. Hope someone got in on that Friday when we got in and then couldn't trade for a couple of days. Now it's come back and oh, he's right. Not that I got out after it dropped 40 cents.
CFRX contract heading $3.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, you see some of these stocks here holding good strength. Well, let's take a look at our KWE. Recent high around that $4. It spiked higher than that today. So I'm looking to see if we can get back up there. We shall see. I don't know. And then we have the BXRX. Is that the right one? BX? Bodex. This one has some potential because there's no volume in it yet. We'll see what happens with that one too. Google 105. But I want to put up the O'Reilly here. O'Reilly's up just 83 cents. We're not even up $1 yet. We're gonna get there. I want to move that one over here. Top of that. We'll actually move it down. Caribou. All right, let's see if we get this going. Come on. I want to be in something here now. We got our stocks. We're in our stocks here. Let's get something moving. Continue to hold that Riley. I think we're just getting moving here. All right, we're through the 200, heading our way up to the VWAP. Snowflake at the highs.
Tradometer ES overbought.
All right, let's take a look at that. Considering we had some pretty decent bounces today. Let's take a look at the tradometer. So, all right, not bad. ES was pretty close to the bottom there, and now we just got an oversold level here. The YM kind of ran through that second one. I always like to see thing, even sometimes it goes a little bit further. As long as we calm down underneath the alert within 5 to 10 minutes, that's usually good.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free.
It's
with no
interesting that
credit
we
card.
haven't had any
You can
sell
try
signals
out
on the
all of our
YM today.
services for 10 days at DTR.TV
So 2 buy signals on the
Thanks for listening
YM3,
and have
actually.
a great day.
All 3 good ones. This is the only suspect one here is the NASDAQ. And we just got a sell signal here. Here's the hypercharge network. Looks pretty strong, actually. Very strong today. I think this thing continues to go today, too. All right, let's take a look at Baidu. Chinese stock, you know. Boy, these things are like hard to believe in. Good support level. Let's take a look at Baba. 96.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I think Baidu was just. I think was that very. Let's take a look at the chart on the Baba too, because I think they both. Well, no, Baidu is actually a little weaker than Baba. I do remember something about the Baidu, but I can't. I would have to go back and look it up. I'm not a fan.
Ticker GMDA called Delta Alpha. An increase in heavier volume. No earlier pace.
I want to look it up for you. Let's take a look at the Baidu. How's my audio, by the way? I keep on messing with it today. Should be a little bit better now. Too loud. Initiated with an upgrade here, $125, $200. What's the price now, by the way? $131. Nice pullback. March 23, resumed JP Morgan with an overweight. I don't have a price target on that unless it's being covered. Yes. No price target. Let me see. There is a lot of AI stuff associated with Alibaba. I'm sure with Baidu too. Upgrading to a strong buy April 5th. When that thing going to start going down? Right before April, March. Baidu's chat counterpart, ErnieBot, impresses analyst. So it is AI here, Baidu's chatbot. Alternately gets positive reviews. This is all that bot stuff came out at that was at the highs. Then they canceled their
A
You are
lot of
listening
AI
to Day
connection,
Trading
but
Radio.
it doesn't look like there's
Sign up
anything there.
completely for free with no
Dish here
credit
coming
card.
up as a
You can
divergence,
try
but
out
again,
all of
Dish.
our services
I
for
see these
10
dishes
days
on
at
some of these houses.
DTR.TV
Isn't Dish going out of business?
/free. Thanks for listening and
I mean,
have a great
isn't
day.
there a better way than Dish right now? I mean, Dish. I just have to feel like Dish is going to be out of business soon. Market here just struggling, just to kind of just tread water here, down 7, right on the 200. I'm waiting to take a shot here. I just want a shot. Again, Sherman's still looking pretty good. Have V. I like to have V down more. Jerry, no, I didn't see that. Snowflake here pulling off 144.50. Things are slow here. Coming up on 2 o'clock. I don't have a slow day. Is it? Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm not making it
making it exciting
You are
enough.
listening to Day Trading
Connection
Radio.
lost.
Sign
I might have
up
to tell a
completely
joke or
for free
something.
with no credit card. You can try
Right.
out all of our services
I
for
don't have
10
many
days
jokes.
at
I gotta think about 'em.
dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Guy and his friend. All right, I got one. Vero pop in here. Let's take a look at Vero. Vero coming in, crushing my joke here. Two friends go out to a bar at night, I should say. I'm not a good joke teller. Hold on. All right, Vero's actually acting a little interesting here. Flagging out. Holding the 20. That's usually a good sign. What did the fish say when it swam into a wall? Oh, I don't know. Damn. All right. All right. Two good friends are hanging out at a bar one night, and they're having a really good time. The guy is having such a good time that he drinks too much and he throws up all over himself. He's like, "Oh no! Now I want to go home, and my wife's gonna know that I overdrank and I puked on myself, and I partied too hard. She's gonna just." And his friend said, "No, here, this is what you do. Here, take this $10 bill, put it in your shirt pocket. When you get home, tell your wife that some guy next to you threw up on you and gave you $10 for the cleaning bill, and you have $10." He says, "All right." So he goes home, and of course his wife is there, and he's like, "Look at you! You're out all night drinking, and you threw up on yourself. You're a bum." No, honey, no, it's not that at all. We were out, but the guy next to me, he got all sick and he threw up on me, and he gave me a $10 bill, so I could get my shirt cleaned. He goes, "Oh, well, what's the there's two $10 bills in your pocket." "Oh, he also shit in my pants." That's a bad joke. I cursed, but shitty joke. I know it is. I'm not a good joke teller. I'm gonna have to work on that one. If I'm gonna have to open up the Academy Awards with that one. All right, Snowflake coming back down, almost $1 off the highs. Everything kind of rolling over here a bit. Sherman's hanging in there, but also kind of rolling over. Market here having a hard time getting through that 200. Let's not kid ourselves here. It's not that. So Baviru here popping. Let's take a look at the cash chart. Yeah, this looks like an extended kind of, a little bearish flag. Hard to say. I mean, I think it can just kind of grind back up all day and just stay in this range. I think we just concentrate on those 1 minute divergences, maybe hit the market here and there, like we've been doing. There's a little decent divergence there, decent divergence here. Both on the 5 minute. This is the 1 minute chart actually. You can see them here, that high and that high and that lower high. That was a good one. Now we're getting oversold. We're getting near the oversold line. But that doesn't look fun. Great bar joke. Oh, I gotta listen to that. I don't have the volume on. Let me restart it. I gotta hold on. You guys have to watch it yourself. The link's in the members room.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, that was funny. I gotta see what's going on. Huge mob ransacks California gas station. What's going on here? Why is everyone... Probably have a commercial I have to deal with first. Oh no. I tell you,
Tick alert.
we gotta start protecting ourselves. What's going on here? It's in California? They're stealing stuff. Oh my God. That one kid didn't have a mask on or anything. Well, they're teaching our youths good out there in California.
Hey, get the sing.
Yeah, they're teaching our kids good. What the hell is going on? Would someone announce a day trading radio sale in that place? If you were a store owner and you had a gun, would you, I mean, you couldn't really shoot, I wouldn't shoot anybody, but boy, I mean, you would almost like want to protect your place. I'd shoot in the air. Market here, right back down to the lows here. Well, they have a good one on the tradeometer. Yeah, that ES was a good one. And that buy was pretty good. I mean, yeah, you get a little lower, but, you know, again, this is not a game of exact science. And the YM here had a nice buy area. Now we're getting oversold. Not quite yet, though. Not on a few. I mean, I think it's going to be a little move down here.
You are listening to Day
You
Trading
can see that the
Radio.
6010
Sign up
here, which was
completely for
required to
free
get
with no
oversold
credit
before we
card.
get those
you
alerts.
Can try out all of our services for 10 days at DTR.TV.
Unless we turn back up aggressively here and put some huge 5-minute divergence. That's too bad. One kid had his face all over the screen. That was good. I almost want to put it up there again just to see like how. I gotta see that one more time here. Foxo here on the move. Foxo. California youth. So just the youth. Oh, now you have the commercial. I didn't get a commercial before. All right. So they're busted into this guy's place. Nice Nike. Oh, they're in here. This looks like a night. Where are their parents? All right, here we go. Oh, what did happen here? How did this moron get on here? I don't think I can do this. Cake. Let's take a look at the cake. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little distracted. I think let's look at cake here. I was gonna do a citizen's arrest, but
ERIC Ericsson announcing CFO transition. Echo Romeo India Charlie.
Cake, Cheesecake Factory.
Connection lost.
Oh. Same old. No bottom pattern here. I mean, there is great bottom patterns, or at least having something on your side. We haven't had it yet. We had one here. Well, actually, right here, you had this. You had that higher low, a lower. Well, not really a lower low. Nice pullback. This is a little extended. Let's zoom out here. Kind of breaking down a bit. Oh, come on. I'm just not seeing a move yet. There was a little here. You can see how high this was, but that even got overbought quickly. The one thing you have going for you, oversold, but it hasn't turned up yet, and it's showing weakness right now. Here's the hourly. So we have multiple time frames oversold. Remember the HCNWF? We talked about strength in that. It is showing some good strength here. Doesn't look like it wants to go down anymore here. Market selling off. This is flagging. Oh, I can't stand Cheesecake Factory. I don't like it.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Let's take a look at Roku. I mean, how long do we have to wait for something to break out here? Look at these. Look how tight that Roku is. It is getting oversold, going sideways. So yeah, I think the path of least resistance is up here, considering we've been selling off, but we haven't broken down. What was coming out with earnings? Top earnings here. JBHT. I like JBHT. Let's see. I mean, oversold, moving up, nothing. Even that looks boring here. You go back years, it looks like half of these things have just been going sideways for years. I mean, if we're going to be trading these, you're going to go from here to here and try to go from here to here. Are we in the right special spot? No, we're overbought here. Looks like we're about to go, you know, maybe down, back down here a bit. A little move up, overbought, move down, oversold, move up, overbought, oversold. You know, look where we're at. JBHT. CFB. Cross Bank shares. I mean, who knows? I don't know the banks.
Tradometer YM oversold.
Alright, so here's our first YM oversold level. Let's go back.
Tradometer ES oversold.
And the ES here coming into play now. We get a triple. Like I said, the YM's been pretty spot on here. So as the ES here. I mean, come on, look at that. It is good. All right, down 14. Lower trend line below us. Oh, it's already going. It's already going. Watch for a quad rotation on the Rockbot. I'm actually looking to see if we get an entry at that lower trend line, but I don't think that's going to happen. But if it does, that's where I'll get in. I almost feel like I missed the opportunity here. But if we got down there, I would jump on it. But I have a feeling we missed the opportunity, especially if we've taken that. We're going to mark that down as a tradometer setup here. Sometimes we'll it's 2 o'clock. We have
total shale regions oil production for May seen up about 50,000 barrels per day at 9.328 million.
I was watching this thing on TikTok the other day for research purposes only. Guy was gold panning in West Virginia. He had this like homemade or custom-made sleuth, a little handheld sleuth. It was running on a lithium battery, and they were just shoveling a little dirt into it. And they had a good following. They were doing it TikTok live, and I was watching. They were in the stream. They had like 1,000 people watching, and they were making money. You know, they're talking about the gold prices, $2,000 an ounce. People are starting looking for gold. But I don't think there's gold on the East Coast. Or maybe no one's ever looked. Right? Why is there gold on the West Coast and not on the East Coast?
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit
Tradometer
card.
NQ
You can try
oversold.
out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv
someone explain that to me,
/free.
please?
Thanks for listening and have a great day.
That was a fishing gold. Oh, there it is. We had some. This is the box they had. I'm just trying to show you. They had this little sleuth box. I don't know. They're just putting it together.
And now,
who cares? I can find myself some gold. Versus hanging around at 72. Versus acting pretty good still.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Here it says FDA expected in April. Pfizer in April. April. So that'll be Pfizer. Ah, beautiful. Tradometer strikes again. I was waiting here, just in case we got a pullback. It's right there. Look at that. All three across the board. How did that happen? I didn't pull the trigger. That was a triple threat. What do we got? Halt news pending on TRAQ. Is that anything big? We'll take a look at it. TRAQ. I don't like the Q. I don't think I might not even get it on my screen here. Oh yeah, it's acquisition. It's a SPAC, so be careful. Prepare for crash landing. All right, let's stand up here. What time is it? 2:16. Let's see if ourselves 10 minutes here. We're watching that lower trend line. See if we get a tag of it. Other than that, everything's good today. All right, I'm going to take a break. I'll be right back.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Tradeometer taking off really good here. Looking pretty good. Back here with you. How's that boil doing? How's everyone doing today? Yeah, it's hanging in there. We had a nice move. It's doing pretty good. I think we can get follow through on this. All right, I'm gonna do that.
Hi, Took Alert.
Now we got a big move there, and that's good. Nice pump back up here to 230 on Sherman Williams, back up to the highs. Market up in the VWAP. This was our target here. Got back up to it. Market's only down 350. Not bad.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for
the
free
verse is
with
still
no
looking
credit
okay.
card.
A couple
You can
cheap
try
ones. They're not
out
really
all of
moving
our
right now.
services
We're
for
gonna
10
get those a
days
couple
at
days, I think.
DTR.tv /free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Good run though. I'm looking at. I'm liking the that sneaky move today. Just kind of grinding higher. Looks actually quite good. I'm just going to move this circle out of the way for now. I want to see what it looks like in the 5 minute. That was an easy 10 points off 4150 to 4160. Easy 10 points. That was on a quad, what do you call it? A tradometer. Across the board here. When they all line up together, usually it means something too. Tradometer.com for you futures traders. We want to read up on it and get some information on it. It comes with your membership here at Day Trading Radio. HCNWF here.
Tradometer ES overbought. Tradometer YM overbought.
All right, this is we are getting overbought level. I think we could go positive here, so I'm not looking at a short here, but I will mark it off. The squares usually represent a quad, what do you call it, tradometer sell signal. Circles represent quad buy signals. So even though we are getting a sell signal, I'll mark it down. I'd like the long here. That we could actually get back up to the highs of the session, and we are kind of getting through this trend line.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up.
All right, let's
free with
take
no
a look at
credit
our
card.
movers
You can
shakers
try
one more
out all
time.
of our services
Going into
for
the
10
last
days
hour
at
of the trade coming up.
DTR.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
CFRX. Hanging in there. Nothing here on BLCM. Kamida. That's a nice pennant. LiDAR here. Big fake out, shake out. Presto automation. That still looks really good here. 465. And Toro hanging in there. We never even marked the Toro off. A couple days ago we did. I was looking at this Beamer imaging. Beamer, BMR. It's an interesting name to that one. That's interesting. Oh, here goes MINM here. That was a reverse split. One for 25, now starting to move. That just doubled, almost a double there. I went from 256 here, 410, about 60-70% move. Remember these reverse splitters, they go but they come back just as fast.
Tradometer NQ overbought.
Looks like most of the energy stocks here are down today. I'm doing a super fast visual scan of certain just stocks on one of my watch lists. Not much here. No slim pickings, right? MasterCard.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card.
Gold here
You
looks
can
like a
try
little
out
sell side
all of our
divergence on
services for
gold
10
with an
days
island
at
reversal. Gold.
DTR.TV/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Yeah. I like this AbbVie pullback. A little further pullback will be back in that one. Well, I gotta get these things oversold. Most things are overbought heading back down here. A little drift. Not much here. Let me go to a different scanner.
Ticker WISA, Windy, Whiskey India, Sandy, Alpha. Seeing an increase of volume coming into WISA now.
Wait, alright, WISA, huh? All right, so these are the S&P 500 are oversold. Ball Packaging Company, Dish Networks. I think that's going nowhere. Applied Materials, inat, State Street Bank. Big smackdown today on that one. All right, that's on the S&P. Let's take a look at the NASDAQ 100. Applied Materials. That's it on that one. All right. RCL here, new highs on the day, huh? RCL, Royal Caribbean. Let's take a look at the RCL. Oh, look at that. Sideways, nothing really. I mean, it's highs today, but it's not doing anything.
I want these things going
You are
in a
listening
direction.
to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
3 new ships. Nice pop here. Pivot coming into play. Music went off. I don't know what happened. Excuse me. I'm looking at Snowflake here back at the highs of the day.